Good evening. How is everybody? How is everybody? Excuse me. Just ate. Alrighty. Let's send this. I did all the chores right before I actually started the stream. Let's pull these out. Okay, can we just appreciate how many stams I have? Can we just appreciate this from one singular moment? 1,400 stams. Plus a ring full of them. But let's start from the top. What up, Large Chompy? What up, Pink? What up, Spongy? What up, Evercleared? What up, Comfy? Wee Man, how we doing? What up, VCal? What up, Baruxium? How we doing, Adrian? Over on the YouTube, holding down the fort on YouTube. Oh. Yo, what up, Secretum? What up, Juicy Juice? I just went live. 5 minutes ago. Okay, we shall continue, but first, oh! Twitch takes the dub. Twitch takes the first dub of the
Towels gifted 5 subs.
Twitch takes the first dub of the stream. Fucking Spongy dropping a 5-pack out of literally nowhere. Say don't start this. I'm not starting anything. This is Spongy dropping the first dub over on Twitch. So he's making a statement. He's just making the statement. YouTube's getting pissed already, I can tell. Yeah, no, I have so many stamps. It's beautiful. And I still have more. I still have all these super energies to make. So, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I needed to make these anti-venoms really quick. Also, what the hell happened to the plugin? Okay, I'm not going to lie. The improved charges plugin and the charges plugin, they're all having glitches. I don't really know what's happening. They're all glitching out a little bit. So what we're going to do... Here for a good time, not a long time. Comfy Wee Man. Giving Twitch...
Comfy Wee Man gifted 5 subs.
Turning that lowercase dub into an uppercase dub. That's a golden dub right there for Twitch. Twitch is off to a hot start. Thank you. Comfy Wee Man. Spongy. I fucking love you guys. Dropping the big support. Starting off the stream. Fucking hot. Oh, no! Do you believe? I'm about to throw this at you guys.
Cow gifted 5 subs.
There is no way we had 3 5-packs the first fucking 7 minutes of the stream. V-Cow, the new Lance Haver, Tebow Haver, and dropping a 5-pack. V-Cow, that's my kiss to you. Okay, what is even going on with this song? All right, now can we finally withdraw these potions? Honestly, I love you guys. I'm not even mad. That song's a bit of a bop. Yeah, I'm not mad either. Or I'm so mad. It's just. Oh my God! Pop and Smoke dropping a $5 dono over on the YouTube, trying to make a recovery over on
Happy
the YouTube.
Sunday, say.
Wait, I need the vials. Shit, I need the empty vials. Can this guy just give empty vials? Like, come on, dude. Really, you're really gonna scam? YouTube smelly cat. Whoa! Whoa! What?
Spongy Towels gifted a sub to YouTube _smelly cat.
You're gonna take that, YouTube? Twitch mad they lost yesterday. They coming in hot. They didn't. No, it was a tie. Remember I said you guys tied it, right? But right now they are just murdering. Or murdering? I don't know about that. But Spongy, thanks for gifting to YouTube Smelly Cat. Pop and Smoke, thank you for the $5 dono. My RNG is so terrible. I'm at 152 sire, but no one sired. What? I mean, you know, you win some, you lose some. I'm type 1 if all you do is ever lose them, though. Some of us were born without the spoon in our mouth. Let's grab this. Thank you, Tantrum. Welcome in. We're gonna make these. I have to decant them to 1 potions because I actually value these a lot. So we gotta milk every last individual. Thank you, Mackenzie. Welcome in. How we doing, Flash? How we doing, Coldy? Win some, lose more. Damn. It's that kind of day today. Got a Zenite and a Tormented Synapse on the first tasks of each. I'm assuming tasks of each in the past week. Life is good. Yeah, that's insane, Wizard. Let's fucking go, dude. Beast. He's a beast. Yeah. I got you. I know what it can feel like to mistype. Okay, we are gonna crack open this monster. It's been sitting right here. It was in the freezer for a tiny little bit. I couldn't trust you guys, so I had to pull it out beforehand. What is it? Ultra Vice Guava. Oh! Dude, it just smells good. It smells like Jamba Juice. The can color is really cool. Looks nice. It looks red to you guys right here, but it's actually like a rich, like violet. Yeah, that's nice. That was nice. Finished the Goth Girl Rancor today. the white one. Got the head off task and 3 pairs of boots going for it. Oh, nice. Halfway to 99 defense on the UIM defense pure. Thanks for the stream. Wait, halfway to 99 defense like you hit 92? Or you're halfway from 98 to 99? Surely 92, right? Describe flavor. You know what it kind of tastes like? Kind of tastes like a blue Gatorade. I'm not gonna lie, that's carbonated and a little bit thicker. It really does taste like kind of like a Gatorade. I haven't had a Gatorade in forever though, so I'm thinking blue maybe. Yeah, what up, Noel? I only just got the notification you are live. That's strange. Yeah, what is that? Twitch is trying to scam my audience. I need to stop cracking energy drinks at 8:20 p.m. But the whole sleep schedule has been kind of weird. I've been going to sleep at like 3 to 4 a.m. lately. It's not been good. It has not been good. Okay. Oh, these are almost made, and then we're going to be locked and loaded. You know what we should do? Well, let's do a little bit of Zulrah at first, and let's move to KQ, because I do need to finish that task. We're very close. We're very close to getting the Tattered Head. That's what we're going to have to get, because I'm unlucky. Always unlucky. But yeah, I do need one of those. Do a little decant action. Ooh, 30 turned into 40. Take that. Okay, did you guys see my Zulrah video I uploaded? This is like the perfect layout in my books. I can do 3 kill trips now pretty consistently. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna actually put deaths in here because deaths can... excuse me. I need to stop burping. I just ate right before this and I'm being disgusting. Not all the deaths, just like 100. There you go. Okay, also, I haven't had a teleport drop in a minute, so let's not run out, please. And then we lock. Just like that, boys. Just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Oh, you hit 92. Nice. I mean, that's fucking massive, dude. 99 defense, pure UIM. Like, that's... How long has that taken? That's kind of loud, I guess. So let's see. The Zulrah's been treating me quite well, I feel like. 2 magic fangs so far. I really do wish I could make super anti-venom pluses, because that would be saving a lot more of these anti-venoms. Do you have an ice cream brand flavor you prefer? I don't really buy ice cream, honestly. I think part of the reason I don't ever get ice cream anymore is because the freezers I have had have been so shitty. Like, they like go into like thaw mode all the time. Bluebell's amazing. I'll admit that. When I lived in Texas, I got Bluebell all the time. But like it goes into like thaw mode. I don't know what's happening. It's like the freezer registers as like it being cold enough, and so it just kind of like turns off, kind of. It's really weird. It's almost like it's trying to prevent like the freezer from like building up ice or something. What? Didn't you just sub yesterday? Oh wait.
Angelic Dew subscribed at tier 3.
Yo, Angelic Dew. Dropping that tier 3. Did you upgrade to tier 3 and then drop the tier 3 again the very next day? Angelic, I would kiss you. Thank you, King. Yeah, so my freezers that I've had in these apartments just go into like thaw mode, I swear to God. Like, I'll have ice trays in there, and I'll just go in the freezer to grab some ice, and all of a sudden there's like this layer of liquid, and it smells like fucking mildew almost. Just lightly. It just smells like things are thawing, and it's so nasty. I don't know what's happening, and it happens all the time. Most of the time it's frozen, you know, 90% of the time, but it's just like it, I don't know. They're like apartment freezers, you know, like this is a new apartment, and I don't know why it's doing that. When I had one of the service people come up to my apartment, and I was like telling him about it, and he's like, yeah, these freezers just kind of do that. It's to prevent, you know, build up or something like that. And I'm like, what? Like, build up a fucking what? Like, there's hardly anything in here. Anyway, I'm really frustrated by it all. So that's why I don't get ice cream. I don't even know, but it's so weird because it's been like the last two, last 3 apartments I've lived in have had that issue. So I'm like starting to think like, have I just never known what freezers are? Are these just what freezers do? They just thaw shit. Like, I don't know what's happening. Or have I just gotten unlucky 3 times in a row? That's a Bluebell cookies and cream tonight, and it's pretty damn good. Oh yeah, it's good. During the holidays, Bluebell has the spice pumpkin pecan. It is to die for. Tastes like it seriously tastes like the best pumpkin pie. Just got like blended up and somehow turned into ice cream. Insane. Insanity. Boop. I'm feeling a blowpipe right here. One more fat hit. There we go. Dead. Try crooked spoon. Is that the goat? What? Didn't even get the thing that I was wanting to get right there. Blowpipes are in the air. I think Jagex is releasing them from the vault again. Ooh, ooh. Just got mine at 23.90 the other day. That is so cursed that it took you that long. Actually cursed. I got spooned on my new iron. What did you get? Jabos or Jeb Bush. I almost called you. I had a viewer called Jabos, and your name looks almost identical because you also have a green name too. Third Age Robe. What? And he's an Iron Man. It's always the Giga Chads, dude. Always the Giga Chads. Yo, what up, Ivy? How was the stream last night? I couldn't tune in long. It was so early for me. Or like late, early. It was early in the morning. I needed to get some sleep. It was good. We saw a shadow, so I say pretty chuffed. That's amazing. Wait, was it your shadow, or you just saw one like in somebody else's name? That's crazy, though. That's a massive split. Not in my name, but I got a split. Let's go. That's nice. Okay, I don't know what we're listening. We're listening to like a trance like radio, but it's not doing too good right now. Dead. That's right. What? Why did it spawn over there? I was not expecting that. That was weird. Usually spawns right there. Maybe because I was behind the pillar, I guess. Blowpipe next kill, 24 hours. No! Do you understand how like bad my sleep schedule's been? And how I've already been up the entire day. And then I'm going live. Type 1 if you understand that. I can eat a whole pint of Bluebell in one sitting. Can't keep that shit in my house. Bro, what? That sounds like... I mean, don't get me wrong. It tastes great, but like there's like a subconscious limiter in my brain that's like, don't do this. Like, the dairy. I mean, the dairy will just completely obliterate my stomach. Like, it just, hell no, dude. Sounds like excuses. It is excuses. What a Braum. Maybe I should try to plan for a 24-hour though. At some point. What ammo do you use? I'm actually using my Dragonstone Bolts E. I just did a Dragonstone proc. Just did it again. Addy Javs. What? How rare is that? Oh no. I used to drink a gallon of 2% milk a day. What? Oh my god, you're sounding like Noel. You're sounding like my boy Noel. No, I don't know if Noel would drink a gallon of milk a day, but he loved milk as a kid. That's insane, dude. That, like, you must have had a stomach of steel. That sounds horrible. Are you gonna do Yaman main iron? I don't think so. I have no plans of that. I'm just gonna be working on this account, working toward Yama. Any raw milk drinkers? I don't know about that. I'd rather have mine pasteurized. Can't remember the last time I drank milk. Yeah, I mean, I have dairy here and there, but I really try to limit it. And I've been drinking oat milk for like 7 years. And I drank almond milk before that. Yeah, almond milk was fine and all, but it was too thin. I like oat milk. It's a little bit thicker. It's got a better taste, in my opinion. There's my tellies, finally. Okay, 160 Zulrah KC though. We've been kind of flying up there. I can get about 27 kills an hour too doing this method that I'm doing, which is pretty amazing for how crappy my stats are. 87 magic, infinity. Like, I don't even have augury, you know. But we're balling. We are balling. We bought 7 gallons a week for me, 2 trips to Walmart a week. That's insane, dude. Ugh. That's way too much. I've told you guys the story, but when I was on my Mormon mission, we went to Kroger. It was across the street, and they had this insane cereal deal where you could buy any box of cereal for $1. Any cereal in the whole aisle was $1. They're doing some crazy clearance. And so my companion and I just went to town. We bought like 30 different cereals, and then we had to get all the milk for it. And it was nasty. By the end of like that first like 5 days of just eating cereal all day, like that's all we were eating, just cereal, milk. I felt like death. I honestly felt that was like the first time I was like, how old was I? 19. That was like the first time my body really was like, damn, like we're mortal. Don't do this. Don't do this anymore. And I'm like, all right, listening to my body. Fuck this. Yo, what up, Josh? What we doing? Beautiful. I have to draw my foods. You know what I should actually do? I think a smarter thing would be to actually, like, on my first kill here, drop like 2 food right here. Because I feel like most kill, like half the kills, I would say, like I end up having to like eat food or drop food. I don't think it matters that much, but still. Well, I guess if I drop the food, it's not gonna stay there. I was thinking they're like clues. You guys have Milo cereal? No, I don't know what that is. Milo. It's like Vegemite flavor? What is wrong with me? I'm gonna close my sliding door versus like people yelling outside. They can see me too. Can you hit something like something larger than a 7? A 4? Oh, there's a big hit. I hate Vegemite. What? I actually kind of like Vegemite. I do like it. Well, once I was taught how to actually like eat it, you know, you're just supposed to smear a tiny little bit on toast. Okay, so we do 2 wands on this phase, and then we do 1 twin flame. Nice. How we doing, Gino? GM. Is your Runelight profile on, available anywhere? No. I think it might leak personal stuff, so I don't share it. What up, Wivy? A singular uncut sapphire. What is that? Yeah, there's been a bunch of changes. I could make an updated one. There's some problems with some current plugins though, so I wouldn't make the video anytime until after those are fixed. I'm talking about item charges plugin. That one's a big feature, and there's been some really bad bugs going on with that and the enhanced, or the whatever it's called, the improved item charges or whatever. Both of them are just total ass. Like, I don't know what's going on. They're not even working hardly. Oh. Gino.
Gino Breaker
No.
gifted a sub to its Ivy.
Gino gifting to Ivy and Wivy. Wivy. Yo, Gino. What?
Gino Breaker gifted a sub to us.
My fucking guy. Thank you, man. Dropping the love. Can you range pot? Oh, that's not good. We are out of food. Ladies and gentlemen, alert. Alert. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Right here. It dies. What? Now we tank all the snake coins. Be humble. Edge. Take it, boys. Thank you, Gino. A lot of Twitch dubs today. A lot of Twitch dubs. YouTube slacking or what? No, YouTube is not slacking. YouTube is poggers. They are poggers. Cheers, everybody. What are you guys sipping on? What's everyone sipping on tonight? Water. What? Okay, now I feel bad. Now I feel like a degenerate for drinking caffeine at 9 p.m. Almost 9 p.m. You're supposed to say something more degenerate than me. Water. Oh, I do have water next to me. I always have water next to me, but I wanted my caffeine tonight. Almond milk. Bush Light. This man's ballin'. White Claw. Okay. Gin and juice. Cum. Jerry, you are not drinking cum. Holy. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have hit one more time. Oops. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. This thing is so inaccurate. All right, 2 butt plug attacks into the twin flame. Ooh, that was juicy hits. Why does this not look like a butt plug? Thank you, Curry. How we doing, Josh? Second final out of 4 tomorrow. Oh, good luck, man. That sounds stressful. That sounds horrible. Best of luck. Is the twin flame better than just a regular trident here? I'm pretty sure. Butt plug attack in. Massive. Ooh, that was a disgusting phase. I don't actually know, like, I'm just going off of what other people say. I actually don't know the number, so I could just say something like yes or no, but I would just be lying because I don't actually know. Also, when you have a trident, you can use like thralls. Thralls go crazy at Zulrah. I mean, I can't use thralls on the standard spellbook like this right now. Yeah, it's based on vibes. Did you go make the searing pages? I did. I did. We are burning through them, though. I'll tell you that much. These don't last too long. We might need to make some more. And it's expensive. It's very expensive. It's not really even worth it. Honestly, it's really not worth it. But it's just cool knowing I'm using it in a way. Like, it makes me feel better. But it would be more worth it if I was using like Wrath runes. But dude, there's like kind of a part of me, this really masochistic part of me that's like, go grind 95 rune crafting. What the fuck am I hearing outside? It's like people like yelling outside. I need to check what's going on outside after this kill. What the? Who is yelling gibberish outside? Sorry, I need to like, I can't keep the music going because I need to hear it. I hear what they're saying. It is, wee man. It's annoying. They're right outside. It's like two of them just yelling at each other. I mean, I know it's a crackhead. I know it's like something, but I'm just wondering, are they yelling kind of like toward me? Let's kill this guy. Let's get so stream snipe. Actually, I'm just kind of scared. It's like dark outside too, so I'm gonna be in a light apartment trying to look outside. It's gonna be fucking hard for me to see. They're gonna be able to see me. I won't be able to see them. What the fuck, dude? Well, I like the little bit of airflow coming in through the fucking sliding door, but I'm closing that. I don't want to hear them anymore. They're just outside, just yelling. I don't know. How do you play that? Twitch viewer probably found where you live. No. Where'd you get your wrath runes from? Well, I don't have wrath runes. I'm using blood runes. I mean, I have like 250, but that was just from Vorkath. Vorky. But I do, yeah, there is like a part of me that would love to, not love to, it would absolutely hate my life grinding for 95. Why is the requirement 95? Like, holy fuck. It's so insanely high. Any pets on this account? Wait, can't you just get, you could just get 90 rune crafting and then do Scar Essence, right? With like a stew. And just make a shit ton of wrath runes, right? You can just do that. Where'd I get all my Renar seeds from? I mean, all of my seeds basically have come from just the little bit of PVM I've done and just doing my farming contracts. And Sepulchre. I did a little bit of Sepulchre as well. So that's also helped me. But most of my, almost all of my seeds just come from farming contracts. Any pets on this account? 3 Quetzins and 1 Tangle Root. It's a fat hit. Maybe I'm just, this is like just not a great radio. I'm gonna switch it up. I feel like with trance, you gotta find like some actual mix by one person. We're getting too much random like tracks in here that aren't matching. No. Good. Okay, let's see. What can we listen to? Albums. pure trance. No, we gotta. Let's see. I'm getting really picky with the music tonight, I think. We gotta find something good. Thank you, Limey Monkey. What do you mean? This music is great. Yeah, YouTube's listening to the RuneScape music. We're getting picky over here, trying to find what's good on Twitch. No snakeling radius markers? Nah. No. No. What just happened? What is that? Blunt effects? Is that a song? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to find something a little bit more like upbeat, but I think what I'll have to do is you know what? Actually, I think I have Ari Slash's. I have Ari Slash's playlist saved. His is kind of like there's just so many songs on it. It's literally 80. It's 84 hours of music. So let me cue this up then. We'll listen to Ari Slash's 138 mix for his playlist. You are my favorite lesbian streamer. What are you even saying? I don't get it. What? That's a YouTube L, boys. I don't know. What? Control your people over there. 80-hour stream. Who's ready? Lock in. Lock in. Listening to other people's playlists is the best because if a bad song comes on, you can just blame it on them. Yeah, it's the best. No, it's not the best. It's just I've been listening to so much music on and off stream lately, and I think I just have an issue like listening to too much music. I've started just getting so picky. Holy! Oh! Nice. I'm feeling a blowpipe right here. What? That's not the blowpipe I wanted. Stream until blowpipe drop. You got it. That's the plan. That's the plan tonight. Should really try snakeling markers. But why? What's the point? I'm gonna tank him anyway. They need to make Mage Training Arena more fun. It's too boring. Yeah. The problem is we're in the middle of the enlightenment of old school RuneScape, where like we're starting to see the light of like make things fun, but we're still like having to deal with these people that think the way it's been is the way it always needs to be, even if it's like as masochistic and fucking painful as ever. Like it needs to be that way because that's old school. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. So give it a few years, and I think we're gonna hit the real golden era of old school, where like people are just like, you know what? Basically, everyone gets on board with like, can we just make things fun? we still care about balance. We still care about everything, but like purposely making things hella masochistic just for the sake of like, I don't know, just doing it. It's bad. OSR's boomers. Yeah, it's just people still living in like the caveman days, I feel like. No, and like I am not trying to say destroy the game's integrity and balance and everything like that. No, I'm just saying like when there are just outright, just total examples. Why did I turn off my prayer right there? Just examples of just the worst gameplay ever, you know? Like we can fix that. And the people that are screeching that, no, don't fix it, it needs to be this way, it's so dumb. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things, but like MTA is a good one. MTA, they've made some positive changes on. But I think it's dead. Nice. What up, watcha now? I don't know. We don't need to get into this whole conversation right now. It's a lot to get into, but it's just like finding the pain points. And I understand that there's been content creators that have made videos talking about pain points are what make MMOs special. Don't get me wrong. You can still have like grinds that are long, but make things fun. Like look at like TDs. I think TDs are a good example. A lot of people actually like grinding TDs. They actually think it's an enjoyable experience. Even though, you know, you want to get what you want, and if you don't get it, it feels fucking painful because you just want your synapse or your burning claw or whatever. But at least the whole thing isn't like 1.5 ticking fucking sulfur, you know? It's just like, no, this is an actual fun gameplay loop. And because the pain point is going dry, and the pain point is not about how painful can we make every interaction with these monsters. And I feel like MTA is one of those places where it's just like there's so many elements of it that's just like, it can be a long grind, but why is it so bad? Why is it so dreadful? And they've made great changes to it, but it's not enough, you know? There we go. Sit. Finally got an Araxor Fang. Nice. Fourth one. I went 1800 dry for it. Oh my god. The Scythe rebuild is real. Dude, that was crazy. You genuinely scared me, Essie, when I was biking by. I thought I like did some, like the first millisecond when you like rolled down your window, I thought I was like in the wrong lane or something like that. And then I was like, oh no, it's just fucking Essie. I was on my bike ride, everybody, and Essie over in the YouTube chat was pulling in to his place. And we just randomly ran into each other, and I was like fucking kind of scared right off the bat. But then I was like, oh, it's just Essie, you know, he's just coming back. Coming back from wherever he was. This man touches grass. It tells you which ones are mage and which are melee. Oh, really? Yeah, that actually is kind of huge, but I wouldn't bother anyway switching my prayers to deflect against them. I I just wouldn't. But that is actually a good shout. I didn't know it would actually be able to differentiate them like that. This is like Ari Slash's favorite song. We're listening to an Ari Slash stream. Fun is also subjective. There is some maniac who thinks two-tick woodcutting is fun. Two-tick woodcutting is actually not bad. It's not bad. I need to... If people... Listen. I need to know if like you've actually done two-tick woodcutting, because I feel like people that'll say something like, I don't like doing it, or anybody that thinks this is fun is a psychopath, but it's like usually those people haven't actually tried it themselves. Two-tick woodcutting, it's not bad. It's really not. It's like one of the most chill experiences, and you just get hella good woodcutting XP. What up, Yan? Like, you could have brought up a much more insane example. You could have brought up something like people like aerial fishing. Like that, I would have just full on agreed right there. Most people that like 3-tick 4G don't actually like 3-tick 4G. They like the XP you get from it. So yeah, they just like that it's the fastest XP you can get, you know? Like that's if it was slow, if it was half the XP, they'd fucking hate that shit, you know? I mean, like nobody would like that. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling Ari Slash's mix. We might have to move on to something else. Dead. That was bad. That was a really bad kill. 226. What was even going on right there? Horrible RNG. We haven't even gotten close to the 111 ever since we got that. You know what I'm gonna do? One of the things I switched out was the holy sandals, because I wanted to go get my Eternal boots, but I think I'm going to switch back on the Mystics. The Eternals, or the Holy Sandals I brought in because I was only going to bring one prayer pot, and I didn't want to have any issues with that. But it doesn't seem like we're having many issues with it anyway, so let me equip those. It's just 3 mage. It's literally nothing, but I swear it was like a hack. It's like a life hack to getting faster kills. I liken Twin Flame Staff here. Fuck, it's so OP. It is so OP, dude. I'm using seared pages though, and they're hella expensive. So I'm using them anyway, because as soon as we get any new like staff, you know, like imagine if Delve Boss comes out, I'm just gonna be rocking that new what's that thing called? Something of Iac, Eye of Iac or something. Is it best in slot? Where? For what? Mr. Fuzzles.
Forget about me. Don't you forget about me.
Mr. Fuzzles 19 subbed for free with Prime. GL on drops.
Thank you, GOAT, Mr. Fuzzles. 5 months of Prime. How we doing, Volrath? What up, Smoke? What should I do to get herb seeds for 97.99 herb farming contracts? Or Slayer, or just literally any PVM that shits seeds out, which is like all bosses. Hit 97 RC today and got like 300k XP on top of that. Getting there. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, but I was just talking about like maybe even going for higher RC. Wait, what the fuck am I? What am I even doing right now? I jabungled that. Thank you, Usek. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dead. So many dragon halberds. Oh, looking close. Ooh, and you have floor 5 Seppi unlocked. You better be doing Sepulcher, right? Wait, you don't like Seppi? How goes the Zol grind? It's going pretty good. I've had 2 Magic Fangs. No, it's been all right. I need the Tans Fang though, you know. Reckon you can get GM time with Twin Flame and Bofa or Blowpipe? Oh, yeah. I mean, if the RNG just goes to town. And I could if I had Wrath Runes. I do have some Wrath Runes, but I don't want to waste them. I'd be better off getting like a Tormented Bracelet or anything prior. Actually, it doesn't matter. Seeing my day out stack under 100k today felt amazing. I could see the number. See, for most people, they would think, oh no, it's under 100k. I got to build it back up. But you're on the final stretch. Very nice. Okay, we need more tellies. What's going on? We're running out. I remember getting a couple Magic Fangs and a Serpissy before my first Tans. On Sebe, I got a Tans at like... What is going on? I got a Tans at like 48 KC or something. That's my first unique. It was hot. Your day alt stack's been at 256k. Ooh, yeah. I haven't ever taken advantage of those lured ZMI worlds. That sounds really chill. It does sound very chill. See, what I need here is like one 4-tick weapon so I can get one more hit off. Fucking massive hits. Holy hell. It's dead, boys. Yeah, you may as well take advantage of it, you know? Like, good on you for taking advantage. You're still going for your Magic Fang? 2 Serps, 2 Tans so far. What's your KC, Bon Bon? $751. Oof. I don't blame you, Volrath. I gotta still do my Guardians of the Rift grind for a bit. I gotta get the full outfit and everything. I might honestly do some Zaya RC on this account. That's against my morals, honestly, but I think I'm gonna do it on the Sebe casts. Like just AFK my RC like that. Some Sebe cast bloods. Give me more antidotes. There we go. I have 2 Hellhound tasks right now. Do I do some Serb masochistically or keep trying to go for the Ring and Wisp? 700 KC since last ring. I do some Whisper, you know. Sounds more chill. Go for one more kill. All right, 41 prayer. Surely we'll be fine. Ooh, I shouldn't have eaten that Karambon. Should have eaten the Dark Crab instead. Oh no. Oh my god, what are these hits? Aw, rip. I don't think I could physically do a 24-hour Guardians of the Rift stream. That sounds terrible. Sounds so terrible. Uh-oh. 4 more prayer points. Dead. Da-da-da. Yeah, I really do wish I had a Ring of Suffering for all this. Be nice. Would be quite nice. Mm-mm-mm. Torvahelm 5 KC. Armor chest at 13 KC. Holy fuck. Torvahelm at 5 KC is insane. It's actually wild. I remember day of release of Nex when everybody was coughing on each other in those 80 mans. So bad. Day one, I was in a fucking mass with probably like 70 people. And I pulled van braces. I could not believe my eyes. Like, how the fuck did it land in my name? It was crazy. Yeah, masses are horrible. Anybody that does Nex masses, I'm sorry. You are completely trolling. Like, it's so bad. It is dreadful rates. It was only worth it when there was like a, what was it? Like a 2-week period where only MVP would get the drops. So masses were worth it if you sweated. I mean, I'm talking like constantly resummoning thralls to make sure your thralls are always hitting, planning out everything, leeching the whole time. Like there was an Iron Man named I think it was, who was it? It was for some reason the name Sinferna is coming to mind, but it's not Sinferna. It's something. It's a name like that. Obviously, Sinferna is the girl streamer, but who am I thinking of? Some Iron Man. What was their name? Anyway, some Iron Man knew about it. I don't know how they knew about it. I think it was just like a suspicion. Like they started seeing this oddity, kind of like, what's happening here? Why am I getting drops? Why is nobody else that's not MVP getting drops? And then they went to like town. They were just sending these masses over and over and just pulling items left and right. It was fucking nuts. Because every single drop would go to them, basically. Like if the guy did enough damage, the drop was going to go to him if he was MVP. In like a 40-man mass, you know? So you got so many items. Whip skate skirt. That was life, my brother. Oh! No! I got so lucky right there. I actually did get chance because I misclicked my food. We better get a blowpipe for the chance. Right here. Also, why am I using the wand? Why is the wand in the inventory? Because the wand helps me get a 5-tick action off in some of the phases where I can just barely not get one more twin flame. Can you show log whenever you have a second? Yes, after this kill. If I remember, I'll probably forget. You have to yell at me. Twin flame staff enjoyer? Oh yeah, I'm a big enjoyer of it. How we doing, Joey? Do you have a schedule for casts? No, it's just kind of like whenever I have one. Big hits. What's the rate for unique drop? To get anything, it's 1 in 128 here. That includes the onyx. What am I even? Oh, it's dead. So, but getting like a... And that's per kill, not per drop. It drops 2 things at once. But per kill, it's 1 in 128 to... get either an onyx or one of the 3 other uniques. Now, if you're gonna throw everything together, like the pad and the jar and the mutagens and everything, we're probably looking at something more like 1 in 90 or something. Maybe like 1 in 100, actually. I'm getting railed. What rate is it to get both mutagens in same drop plus pet plus jar, right? Plus a Tan's mutagen, right? What's the drop rate of that? I'm glad you asked because I'm a human calculator, so I actually know that because I think about that all the time. Yeah, it's 50-50. 50 divided by 50, so it's just literally a 100% chance. Yan is on drugs. What? Coming from Skate Skirt. What world am I on? 374. Who's coming, boys? Who's coming over here? Salt. Oh, God. Why did I eat the one combo food I had? Fuck. Oh, well, I was supposed to check the log, wasn't I? Yeah. Well. Finishing moons. You are nice. Nice, nice. How many more uniques do you need? Just mage top. Ooh. We got the full blood moon. That's sexy. You think Tribrid will actually be worth when they enable halberds? No. No. They even said in the... I was confused what you were trying to say at first. They even said it's not going to be meta-defining at all. They just said, why not, you know? Let the people attack with melee. Who knows? I mean, maybe you're a melee pure, you know? Maybe you're just a melee pure elf lands only type account, you know? Excuse me. UIM locked melee pure, yeah. Dedge. Sit down. Kind of zooming, boys. Even on stream, 26 kills an hour right now with these shitty stats. What world again? 374. Okay, let's check the log. You guys wanted to see the log? I'll show you the log. Two fangs. Some teles. Did you reorganize the spells, or is that a filter? Yes. Reordered. I'll show you my log. Whoa. I thought you had pet and bank. Oh, no. That's just a bank tag layout thing. Rip 2 magic fangs. Hey, it's 20,000 scales. And it's not like it ruined any of my luck, you know. I'm a very mature scaper, you know. I understand that when you get lucky in a different department, it doesn't actually do anything to your luck. Yuri boy! Oh my god. Yuri boy. Out of nowhere, dropping a 5-pack. That is insane.
Yuri Boy 19 gifted 5 subs.
Just loving the content yesterday. But not today, though. Just yesterday. Yesterday was the only good stream, right? I appreciate it, man. Didn't mean to say yesterday. Oh, yeah. Just loving the content in general, I'm assuming. Yesterday was great, guys. And then that was just pretty much a end of the career after yesterday's stream. Well, I appreciate you supporting, man. It's that's fucking huge, you know. What can I say? Who's Scary Hours? Who's this man? This man's Scary Hours. He's scaring me. 5 brand new says bays in the Twitch chat. So many Twitch dubs tonight. Oh my god, bro. We're already almost 5. We are 5 subs away from the sub goal. Holy shit, boys. You guys have fucking killed it. No, that's not my jam. Wait, we're not even shuffling. Shuffle. Shuffle. This is Ari Slash's playlist. Who remembers Ari Slash? There's probably a lot of you that don't even know who that is these days because he's just been MIA for so long, it feels like. You listen to his cast? Nice. Yeah, he's had he had 2 casts or 3 casts? Maybe he just had 2. Are you gonna try and fix your sleep schedule? Me? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. I'm drinking a fucking Monster and it's almost 10 p.m. What's a sleep schedule? Yeah. No, my sleep schedule really has been really poopy. Really poopy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do 2 wands right there first. Are you sleeping okay? I mean, not really. But good enough, you know. I'm not like I'm having any like major side effects, but I could be sleeping much, much better. The thing is, I've just been really enjoying these late night streams, and I've been seemingly just having a lot more energy at night. In the mornings when I wake up, I have such bad allergies all the time. Every single morning I wake up and I am just blowing snot out my nose for like 2 hours. I feel puffy-eyed. It's so bad. And so like I would love to stream in the morning sometimes, but it's just like I don't want to. I don't have the energy for it. I just feel exhausted and tired and drained. And then once the afternoon comes, you know, lately, because I've been staying up so late, I'll sleep for just, 5 hours, then I'll take like a hour and a half nap later. Hour and a half to 2 hour nap later. And then I'll go on a bike ride and I'll feel like way more refreshed after a nap. Go on a bike ride, eat some food, and then I'm like, oh wow, I really want to stream now. Like I don't feel congested at all. I feel great. So I don't know what my body's doing. Oh, wrong prayer. John the Fail. How we doing, Beast? You finished all the DT2 bosses flawless? Yes, sir. Well, the 4 bosses, yeah. I did die once. I died to this one random dude that was just fucking throwing acid everywhere. I don't even know what the hell he was doing. Wasn't prepared for it. Thank you, Gaming Guru. Welcome in. Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Under. Welcome. Over on YouTube. Why am I turning my prayer off? Blue moon top equals sub this chest. Okay, come on. Fucking please. God, please. Please. Yeah, Kasande, whatever his name is. Okay. Guy's an asshole. $175 bone shards. What? That's pretty much a blue moon top. We'll just call it a blue moon top for funsies, right? No way. Joey, even though he didn't even get the blue moon top, and still decided to join the Say's Basics. Let's fucking go! Thank you, Joey. Two wands? Gorgeous. That's way too fast. Yeah, maybe I thought I was feeling the trance tonight. I just really am not. I've been skipping like every song. I'm at 160 KC at Levy so far today, along with some necks. Respect. You've been gaming. You've been doing some gaming. $187. Okay, I just can't do it. We got to find something else. We got to find something else. I'm skipping. There's some good songs, but it's just like 80% of them I'm skipping because I'm just not feeling it. So let's move on to... I mean, we could just go to the jams playlist. I'm not really feeling that either, but maybe we could try it. Or the dream playlist. Dream playlist needs to get cleaned up. This playlist is definitely... Okay, why is clear queue? Yes. Clear it up. Yeah, this will do it. Right. It's bingo time. I have to game. Oh, is that the what clan are you in? Is that homies bingo? Or are you in that clan? I don't know what clan you're in. Oh no, 2,000 more charges. So you know how there's Sunfire runes? I wonder if they'll ever do that with like Earth runes, like an enhanced Earth rune, and then they're just gonna hit all the elements, you know? Because they are going to town on all the elements. Feels like lately. And honestly, my Tome of Earth having like some form of enhanced Earth runes, those would actually go fucking crazy. When is it gonna be a Says Bays bingo? Oh god. I don't know. My clan's really just... There's really not much structure to the Says Bays clan. Sit. How do you have all the timers set up on your status bar like that? You're gonna have to jump over to my Twitch chat linked in the YouTube description and type !boosts. I think that gives enough info to figure it out. I set all this shit up like so many years ago. I honestly could not tell you concisely how to do it. I would have to like go back and figure it out myself. But I have a command on my Twitch. Just type exclamation boosts. It took me 26 deaths to get 1 CG, KC. Whoa. Yeah, welcome, Haid. I'm guessing that's you. I'm hunting the blowpipe in the title. Is it? That is my title, right? Zulrah for blowpipe. Yep. I love this streaming schedule. I love you, bro. You heard me. Apple Watch gang. I was wearing my Apple Watch on my bike ride today. That's the only time I ever wear my Apple Watch. I thought I'd like the Apple Watch more. I just don't like wearing shit on my wrists. For me, it's just for exercise and like a fashion statement. So if I'm trying to look fancier, I'll wear it. But I never wear that thing. But I have the original Ultra one. And that thing is a fucking girthy boy. It like genuinely like hurts wearing long hours. It's so heavy. Fuck Samsung watches. I've never used one. Pretty sweet setup. Yeah, no, I definitely take my aesthetics seriously. I've always been that way. I need my gaming to look good. Holy. No mercy. Come on. Hit. I'm gonna have to tank this. I'm gonna have to skip this phase. Fuck. This is not good, boys. This is not good. I have to pray to God they don't hit me. No! Fucking snake. Oh, wait. My recoil died. That was like the worst time for my recoil to shatter. No. Guys, I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh, that's annoying. You can't control them if there's not something on there. Well, we tried, boys. We risked it for the biscuit. It's taking way too much fucking damage. Collect. Okay, that's actually a good time to chill. So what I'm gonna do right now is actually go to KQ. Okay, Because I need to finish this KQ task, because I need to get a Ring of Suffering too, so I need to get a Black Demon task, but we got to finish this KQ task. We're very close to finishing it. We just got like 30 more kills or less. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have switched my spellbook right then. Really been loving the cast. Best one recently has to be the Travag cast. I think I'm saying that right. Yeah, no, he's a G, you know. He's a real one. I'm definitely gonna have him on again. It's guests like that where I'm like, I would love to have you on, just talk more about the game, you know. Anything new since the second Magic Fang? Nope. Nope. Surely Tan's Fang next, though. All right. What was my contract? Whiteberries, I think. Poison Ivy. Oh, it's not done yet. To the Corms. How are you able to talk for so long in podcasts? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Change the spellbook. All right, Sam, I hit the hay. Get some sleep before my final tomorrow. Good luck with drops, my G. You too, man. Good luck with the final. That sounds stressful, but you got this, King. You got this. Do you feel socially exhausted after... Dude, I feel socially exhausted after fucking being in public. Like, you know, like I'm not built for people. Yeah, like... I get exhausted thinking about being in public, bro. Like I'll pace around my fucking house or my apartment before I actually go out. And then by that time, I finally decided, you know what, I'm going to send it. I'm going to go outside. I'm just like, holy hell, I'm so tired now. Now with the Sebe casts, I mean, I just feel like I can get along with most people, and it's something that's so low key, you know. It's where like I'm getting a guest on that wants to be on one, so I'm not just talking to somebody that is not interested in being on. And then there's no face cam, there's no real pressure to do anything for my guest. And like I've obviously just I'm passionate about RuneScape. I just fucking love this game, so like getting to talk about RuneScape and then whatever else I want is just great. It's chill. So I don't know, but yeah, it is kind of surprising sometimes how long some of the casts go. And like I think the shortest cast we have is like 1 hour and 20 minutes, which is wild because I think the longest we have is like 6 hours and 40-minute cast. That was wild. 1336 KC, just need magma and have 3 pets on the log. Wow. That's insane. That's a busted log. Just died at wave 55. I had the wave solved too, but I got too cocky. Tried to 2-tick flick ranger made. No, he got cocky. Nah, you got to do that though, you know. You got to flex on them NPCs occasionally. I respect it. Do you enter the podcast already knowing what you want to talk about? Not really, no. I just kind of go for it. That's the formula I enjoy. You know, I feel like some people have these expectations of the cast. that are not how I want to do it. The way I want to do the Save cast is like the most low-key thing ever. And it's just talking about RuneScape. Nothing set in stone. Some of the time I need to kind of have more of a structure with like JMods, for example, but even with them, I will keep things pretty organic and just see where it goes. Yo, what up, Nick? True Move Strawberry Milk hitting diff right now. That sounds like it would always hit diff. But at that point, if it always hits diff, is it really hitting diff? If it always hits diff? How are we doing tonight, though, man? I don't even know if I've had True Moo milk. It's not like the gas station milk, like in the gas station fridges. Like the 7-Eleven, the convenience stores, I mean. Go here. Let's check it. Take a picture of the True Moo. Damn. Send me a pic of the True Moo. Let's see that. You got all 3 pets the same day. You got 3 Zulrah pets in one day. Dude, do you understand how rare that is? We still get fresh milk delivered to our house once a week. Whoa. Like straight from the udder? All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be doing some KQ. Oh, is this the moo? Is this the moo? I see your snap. I just fucking love. I need to show this. Can you even? You guys are not gonna be able to see this. The man is just fucking snuggled up in his bed, watching the Says Bays, drinking his fucking True Moo. His strawberry True Moo, dude. That's the tech right there. That is the tech. Respect. That is 100% respect from me. All right, let's see. Wait, 2 million is only a bill? What? What happened to this thing? I thought this thing was like 1.7 bill or something. What happened to my boy? What happened to my boy, boys? All right, KQ. We gotta do this, boys. We have to do this. Why are the antidotes even in here? Remove. All right. Let's roll. All. Yeah, that. What happened to the shadow? Bick. It was Christmas Day, bro. I swear, people. This is a conspiracy in my books. I think Christmas Day, Jagex ups the RNG for everybody, just that day. What do you guys think? True or false? Did you have to break out the hammer and coconuts to make some more anti-venoms earlier? Yes, I actually did. I had 2 magic trees planted, and I had to fucking do a dragon axe boost to 75, and I was 2-ticking the magic trees, chopped them down, grabbed the spade, got my 4 magic roots because of 99 farming, and I made 8 anti-venoms. It was the first time I've ever done that, so it was a cool experience. The coconuts, the, what was it, Irits? It was Irits. Irits, coconuts, and yeah, for the fucking hammer on the coconut. Who the hell does that? Hammer on the coconuts, and then you put the coconuts in the vials. And then I grabbed the magic roots that I got. Oh my god, the thing didn't break, boys. The plugin didn't break. I can see my thrall. What are these hits? This is my task, right? This is horrible. Oh my god, 81. That's all you got? That's the best you fucking got? I want to see something higher than that. I'm feeling a KQ head right here. This doesn't look like Zulrah. Oh, I changed the title, but only on Twitch. Well, I'll change the title for you guys. Fine. If only I had YouTube mods change the title for me. Wait, actually, can you even do that? Nick, are you able to change the title? Or do I need to give you like super mod for that? Okay, can we hit? I don't get this. I just don't get this right now. I don't get it, boys. Oh my god. Please. For the love of God. Fucking die, you bitch. I'm risking it. I don't care. You're not going to hit me at 28. I don't believe it. You're not going to hit me at 28. You're not going to. How are you still not dead? Fucking ACB, do something! Christ, dude, this is so bad. It's the worst kill in the history of all kills. Just got a Tansfang. Fuck, that should have been mine. I left. Super mod? Yeah, can't you change the title? Let me see. Oh! Better not fucking run energy. Run! Run, you stupid idiot. Oh, this is so fucked. Guess what we got, boys? 93 Hunter. I don't even need to go to the bank to grab the net. Oh! Hallelujah. Fucking 75 dragon bones, dude. That is hot. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Because I actually need to get my prayer up. I literally just murdered 75 green dragons in a singular tick right there. That was hot. That was hot. Okay, what the fuck? There we go. Is that max roll? I don't actually know. Is that I think that's minimum roll. Let me see. OSRS DIMP. It's been so long. Nah, it was exactly middle roll. It's 50 to 100. I'm exactly mid, boys. I'm just glad it wasn't the baby dragon bones. I fucking hate those. Horrible. The snapdragon seeds and the dragon bones are the goats. Dragon dart tips obviously are insane. Dragon darts. Dragon dart tips. The 350 dragon dart tips are bussin', like actual just straight bussin'. Let's roll. Let's go. 350 tips is just like nuts. Yeah, that is so goated. So goated. Yeah, 93 Hunter though. That's hot. I love 93 Hunter. It's good. It is good. No more of that. Bank. Go run to the bank really quick and panic to find your Hunter kit so you can pull out the net and the jar. It's horrible. Technologia. I don't actually know that meme. Or do I? I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, no, honestly, all my Hunter now is pretty much just going to be hunting black chins for Arma. And birdhouses. That's it. I have decided that I will be doing some black chins. I already hunted a little bit of it. It was pretty chill. It's quite chill. Ooh. That was a juicer. Nick sent a chat. You got the 234? Bro, it was only 234 though. Not good enough, right? I'd have been complaining at Jagex. Give me a better roll. That's the KQ head. I feel this in my bones right now. 229, boys. Here it is. What? Damn, we have 500 mantas in the bank now. Nice. Weird looking KQ head. I mean, what do you expect? It's a KQ head. What were you expecting? Some beautiful, gorgeous medallion. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I need an unlimited strawberry milk fountain in my house. Bro, like an Ornate pool, but for strawberry milk. So nasty. That'd be 700 pounds. Dude, okay, guys, let me ask you guys this. What is your absolute most not guilty pleasure? What is the most like decadent food that you have to actually not get because it's too delicious and like you'll get fat from it? You know what I mean? Like what's like the greatest dessert or food or something that you just can't touch with a 10-foot pole because you're gonna fuck yourself because it's so good. Cheese dip. Cheese dip. I'm trying to think what mine is. Honestly, if you put Little Debbie's near me, I know Little Debbie's are like the most fucking weird thing to ever say, but if there's Little Debbie's in the house, I'm going to town on those. I don't know why. It's like the nostalgia of it. Like I will fucking if somebody has a whole packet of those Little Debbie's of anything, like zebra cakes or something, I kid you not, I will literally eat those. Why am I still equipping my hammer? I will eat the whole box easily, and I'll want a second box. Also Nutella. Nutella is something I can't buy these days. Ever since college, I haven't bought any Nutella ever. Because that shit was actual crack. Like, that was so bad. I would come home from class in college, and I would make, I kid you not, this sounds so disgusting. This is actually a real thing that I used to do. I would grab 4 pieces of white bread from the pantry in my apartment. Why am I still walking? Can we start running, please? I grabbed four pieces of white bread, and I would probably grab, I don't know, 10 fucking tablespoons of Nutella and make 2 sandwiches of Nutella. And there was more Nutella than bread. More Nutella than bread. Also, why is my recoil not on? It was disgusting, but I would eat 2 of them. And I'd always feel like I'd feel really sick afterward, but I would do it anyway because it was so good in the moment. Used to do the same shit. I just fold each slice. Yeah, that stuff is bad, dude. Just Biscoff butter, like cookie butter, Biscoff cookie butter is that shit can never be in my pantry ever. No, hell no. Nutella and saltine crackers go hard. Oh, that would go hard. The saltiness from it. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, there's these things at Albertsons, which is a grocery store here, and they have these. So Signature is their like great value brand. You know, it's like the Albertsons brand, Signature. I think it's also probably Safeway too. I think they're owned by the same company, but they have these chocolates, these like signature chocolates, and they're like turtles, like those kind of like clusters, you know. So they're these. What they have is this salted caramel. So it's this chocolate coated salted caramel Oreo. It has like a fucking. It's like crushed up Oreos, like full on chunks of Oreo, big chunks of Oreos, with salted caramel. And then chocolate coated. And I kid you not, those things are made by Satan himself. Like, you will become 800 pounds. They are so insanely good. Like, I can't believe how good they are. They make no sense how good they are. I don't get it. Insane though. Why am I equipping? I'm losing it, boys. I'm actually losing it right now. I make crepes with Nutella in them. Yeah, that's insane. Nutella and strawberries and a crepe. Oh, I love sour stuff. Yeah, like sour gummies. Nice. They have these s'mores clusters with caramel in them. Pretty lethal. Yeah, that sounds insane. Those are things where, like, if I just did not care about my health at all, which there's like a part of me that kind of really wish I didn't. Not really. I do like the fact that I care enough about my health to not go off the rails. But if I really just didn't give a fuck anymore, oh my god, dude. Like, I would. I'm trying to think what I would like eat. What would I go to town on? I'd have pad thai every night. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. I would definitely have way more fried chicken all the time, that's for sure. Like fried chicken, like wings. Like I'd get like, you know what I'd get? I have had Korean fried chicken one time. I mean, not like a really authentic, fancy Korean fried chicken. The ones that, just massive drumsticks that are perfectly breaded and fucking amazing. And they got all these cool flavors. And then, you know what's really good? Mochi donuts. Have you guys ever had those? Those mochi donuts that have like the little like bubbles that are like 6 little bubbles. Little mochi. I need to show you guys. You guys have all seen these, but let me show them. Oh my God. I had these for the first time. Look at that. Look at that. I had these for the first time in Vegas. It was dangerous. These were truly dangerous. I got the whole variety pack like these. Like the Oreo one was insane. There's a pistachio one that everyone always has. Fruity Pebbles is a go-to. This is actually looks like the exact fucking one. Literally looks like the exact 10 pack or 12 pack that I got. These are insane. Is it mochi inside? No, the whole thing is like a mochi dough. I can't describe it. It's like the most amazing, soft, chewy texture fried donut. It's just insane. It's so good. It's chewy. It's like chewy and light and just a fucking amazing texture. And you can't stop eating them. You cannot stop eating these things. They're insane. Like most of the time when you go to like a normal donut shop, it's so Americanized. It's just like, here's a pound of fucking dough that's heavy as hell, and we don't know how to balance the sugar on top, and you know, I'm not doing them justice, honestly. Like some donut places are good, but these ones are like they know what they're doing. They just know how to make something that actually works, and it doesn't feel like you're dying inside, you know. Well, you eat enough of them and you'll feel like you're dying inside. You like sour stuff? Final Boss Sour has these dried fruits that they put sour stuff on. They're so fucking good. Whoa. America makes everything edible into donuts. The red bean mochi donuts you buy in the fridge section are goated. I could believe that. I had the first time I ever had a red bean cake. Those little red bean, I think it's from like a Korean place. Is it Korean? Is that a Korean thing or like a Thai thing? I can't even remember where I got this from. It was in Vegas again. It was during TwitchCon. It was like red bean fish cake or something like that. Not fish cake. It was in the shape of a fish. It was like a red bean, like slightly sweetened cake. Is that just an Asian thing in general? Okay. I was not that big of a fan of it. I would never get one of those again because it was like barely. I think I ate half of it and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Let's go. What the hell? How did I just hit 88 magic? I just did a melee hit. What? We take it, boys. 88 magic. Oh, this is cursed. You gotta hit not 4 zeros in a row, brother. 5 zeros in a row? No. There's no way you're hitting 5 zeros in a row. Not with a Karis, bro. 6 zeros in a row. 7 zeros in a row. Are you high? I'm on task, bro. 8 zeros in a row. 9 no, there's no way we hit 10 zeros in a row. You're fucking trolling, bro. Okay, 9 zeros though. I was just gonna keep going. Oh, what the fuck are the odds of that? Then we just hit like 5 hits in a row, 6 hits in a row. What's going on? Surely the head. D2H? No. It's my fourth D2H. This is my first from KQ, but it's my fourth one. Ugh. Never, ever lucky. Fucking Keck point is so toxic. Red bean is a dessert in a lot of Asian cuisines. When you go deep, you realize how insanely saccharine. I don't even know what that word is. What our idea of dessert is in comparison. Saccharine. I mean, I can, based on context, I think I know what that word means, but I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. It means sickeningly sweet. Okay, yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. We are so capitalistic that fuck health, fuck, you know, really just fuck everything. Ultimately, you know, if there's a market for it, we'll deliver the poison. You know. You get people addicted to the poison and just keep delivering it. Oh, thank God we at least hit a 1. I'm at 230 KC Royal Titan solo, no Ice Crown or pet. You have no Ice Crown yet? Oh God. I mean, that's expected to not have the pet, but yeah. I got so lucky on Royal Titans. Yeah, the crown's 1 in 75, but the pet is 1 in 3,000. Gimme, gimme. I made the staff at Titans in 4KC. Bro. Okay, let me show you my log. This is crazy. You can go here first. Royal Titans. Look at that. 142. Mystic Vigor was the last thing I needed. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It was the ice element staff. But what I got was wait, no. I did complete the staff first, and then I got Mystic Vigor. Well, what I got was like a few kills after I completed the staff. I still wanted this prayer, so I got the fire element crown again, a duplicate, and then the very next kill I got the scroll. It was hot. But you can't break down those crown pieces yet. I wish you could for like pages. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change the title. It's kind of insane how hard KQ can rinse you with unavoidable damage even in max gear stats. Makes the Hunlift just seem like a big damage sponge by comparison. Yeah, I mean, KQ does... It should not be having... It should not have 100% accuracy. That is a really bizarre mechanic. Oops. Like, you can have really high accuracy, that's fine, but you gotta have defense. You gotta have defensive gear do something. Like, I'm 31 HP. It won't hit a 31. It won't do it. You won't hit a 31. Oh, 65 finishing blow. Dead. What up, Tyler? Wines. We take those. Take them. You're right, Fury. You will be able to. That will be cool. That will be cool. I wonder how good that's going to be, though. Is the... I need to look up the stats of it. Is it super accurate? Need to pick a spec weapon, not Dragon Warhammer, to retrofit with some sort of KQ specific days mechanic to enable its accuracy roll. I mean, I'd be down. Oh, way. We're taking the beating of the century right now. Sit. I'm low-key racing you for the drop, your KQ head versus the Blue Moon Tassets. Oh, I'm gonna get mine first because... Well, you can still get yours if you get lucky, but I'm gonna get my tattered head guaranteed at 256. Big fucking hits. Nice. We have 21 more. Nah, we have 20 chances. We have 20 chances more to not get the tattered head. Can you get the tattered head and the normal head on the same kill? Is that possible? Say, how do you feel about BA? Not good. Not good. Have you ever considered doing PvP content? Nah. I mean, it's crossed my mind, but I'm like, yep, fuck that. No. I don't want to deal with... I do not want to have to surround myself with the PK scene. Sounds horrible. I'm not trying to say everybody that's a PKer is I wouldn't want to be around, but there are just some, I don't know, just so many weird PK clans that are just incredibly toxic, and people that really love feeling power in a children's point and click medieval game, you know, and they can get pretty wild. I don't like being around that. Nice. That was the vicious blow of 48. Do better. Do gooder. What up, Chris? Have I ever considered getting a pet cat? I mean, yeah, but it's a process. Like I've never had a pet on my own, so I would need to like figure out how to take care of it. But on top of that, I'm allergic, so it would need to be a hypoallergenic cat, and even then, that's not going to completely. Hypoallergenic cats don't entirely remove the possibility to have allergies to them, but. So in order to, because I love cats, like I love, like they're the most cute, like cutest things ever, but it's because I'm allergic mainly is the reason I haven't considered getting one. If I would get one, I'd have to get like the shots to like become whatever those things are. You take like shots for like a year at the doctor and you become like immune from the allergies. That'd be cool. Are you a cat person or a dog person? I'm a neither person. I'm an alien basically. Like, I know that sounds crazy. I just never had a cat or a dog growing up, and so I never fell in love with either. And dogs, honestly, I've had bad experiences with dogs growing up because I'd go over to like, I remember like one of my neighbors had dogs, and whenever we'd go over there, it would smell so bad. It's like they didn't clean up. It would just smell like wet dog everywhere. And like dog saliva, and there's dog fur everywhere. And as a child, like, you know, fucking 5 years old, 6 years old, 7 years old, I go over there, I'm like, these are what dogs do? Like, oh God. So my first like impressions of dogs wasn't great. And then of course I never had a dog myself, so I didn't like get that bonding experience, because people are absolutely in love with dogs, and I get it. Like if I grew up with a dog and it was like my best friend, you know, that would be one thing, but I just never had that. And then cats, I'll do anything. I will protect a cat, you know, like a little kitty cat. I think they're just so adorable. I'm hypnotized by cats, but I can't like touch them or do anything with them really because I just have really bad allergies. What about kids? I'm allergic. I'm allergic to kids. No. I had really bad experiences with kids. No, I mean, kids are great and all. I don't know what you're trying to ask about. Are you just saying, am I a kid person? Like, do I like hanging around with kids? I mean, I have a niece that's 7, and yeah, I mean, I'm a kid at heart, so like I don't mind you know, spending my time with kids, and just not like I do, but you know, my niece at least. I feel like I can be playful, you know, but if you're talking about having my own kids, yeah, I'm nowhere prepared for that. I think I'd like a kid eventually. I mean, I always thought I wanted a kid eventually, but being an actual adult, I'm like, holy crap, like having a kid is a big fucking deal. Actually a huge deal. I never thought about it. I thought about it that way. I just thought it was like, oh yeah, this is what you do. You just have a kid. Like, just have a kid. Get married and have a kid. It's just gonna happen. I'm not even gonna think about it. But nowadays, I'm like, oh man, that's a lot. I like the idea of having a kid more than the reality of having one. I think I would really love the reality of having a kid too, but if I just am not, I'm in no position really to be having a kid right now. Bro, I went to my mom's house the other day and I was shooting BB guns with my bro and pointed at one of her chickens literally 40 yards and hit it right in the leg and it was just going nuts. Bro, you know, you're literally, you know what you remind me of? Myself when I went to Yellowstone Park and I thought it would be fun. I had an airsoft gun. I thought it would be fun to shoot chipmunks. And I shot a chipmunk and I hit it and it became crippled. And I was bawling my eyes out. I was like, what have I done? Like, what have I fucking done? Like, I was just doing it like for the excitement of like just shooting this airsoft gun or something. Bro, I'm just way too like soft-hearted. Like I was destroyed. Like I couldn't believe what I had done. Like it was horrible. It was a horrible experience. So like shooting a chicken would be the same thing for me. I couldn't do it. Any like animal, anything, I just can't be. Like I could never be on a farm. And actually I did watch a chicken get decapitated when I was a kid. And the person didn't swing hard enough. In fact, this is an interesting story. The dentist I went to last month, he's actually the guy. He lives in a different city, but he has a dentist office here in Eugene. And he was my dentist. This is like it wasn't even, I got scheduled with him not even knowing that it was going to be with him, but it was like basically the dad of my childhood friends, basically. And he was actually the one that chopped the chicken when I was like 8 years old. And he didn't swing hard enough. So its head was like flopped backward and it was like squirting blood and it was running around like half headless. And then they had to grab him again and do another swing at it. And I'm just like, what the fuck did I just watch? Like, what is happening? Horrible. And that's when I discovered that chicken, the food, and chicken, the animal, are the same thing. Did you guys know that? Do you guys know that chicken, the food, and chicken, the animal is the same thing? I always thought fried chicken was just food, you know? It's just food. No, this thing was a fucking... No. She has 2 roosters and one has to go eventually. He'll be gone, but yes, I felt bad. Okay, I'm glad you felt bad. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the farming animals, you know? You're gonna cook them eventually, you know? You're gonna eat them. And I'll eat my chicken. I'll eat my beef. But I don't want to see it. I just want to live in that ignorance. That's why I've always said, I feel like one day, once I grow up a little bit, I'll probably become vegan just because I don't practice what I preach. Well, I don't really preach it either, but I don't practice what I believe. I think I should. I'm allergic to kids, yeah. It's higher than your max hit with a whip. Wait, what is it? Weapon? Carrot hits are nice. I hit a 145 on Kefri earlier. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, I think my highest hit I hit was 177 on Sebe. I think. With the blue Karis. That was my vicious blow, a 12. Okay, yep, great. And I don't actually mind, like when it comes to like veganism, it's mainly just, it's the factory farming, you know, it's the cruelty to animals, because everything dies, you know what I mean? Like, and if you can raise an animal and they have a good life and then you kill them for food, like that's one thing, and they have a good life. But when you're locking a chicken in a cage full of its own shit, and we're all just gonna pretend like that's totally okay because they're not conscious, right? Because like anybody could fucking know that. No, this is torturing. This is torturing animals. This is bad. Yeah, I think I watched that actually, Landon, several months ago. Dead. Here it goes, boys. KQ head. Oh. To be honest, there was no way I was hitting that shot, but that shows that shows don't try because you never know. Yeah, it's true. It's true. So, but yeah, now that would just, it's like whatever kind of, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to let it go. I still think about that chipmunk these days. It's bad. Couldn't. Sorry for the chicken rant. No, I like it. I like interesting topic. Because yeah, I remember actually the first time it was actually in the middle school health class. They showed footage of the one of the factory farms that's just like showing the chicken cages and everything. Like, here's where you get your fucking McDonald's McChickens, and it just showed this fucking like horrible torture underground where the chickens are just there, just packed in, injected with steroids, and are in darkness and shit their whole life. And then the little chicks that get born and they're like deformed or something, or like they can't do anything with them, they just throw them in a grinder alive. I was like, holy fuck, this is bad. This is bad. And I knew that was bad even when I was like fully indoctrinated into thinking animals were God's gift to us. So like we can do whatever the fuck we want to them, you know, because they don't have any pain receptors, right? Haha. Like, yeah, no. Even then I was like, this seems very wrong. It was called Meet Your Meat or something like that. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? That it might not have been the same video, but I do actually remember that video being called that. In fact, I think that's actually the one I watched in I want to say that's actually one of the videos I watched in high school. In the high school we went to. With Mrs. What was her name? Mrs. Wallstrom? Was that her name? Who was the old lady that... What was her name? Wallstrom? No, it wasn't Wallstrom. It was something like that, though. It was kind of like older lady that had a really raspy voice that was like a health teacher. You know who I'm talking about? What was her name? She was, I think she was also a PE teacher. Older raspy lady. Ms. Tweet? No. If you said her name, I'd be able to remember it, I think. She what was her classroom? She's just like an older lady that just seemed kind of grouchy. She kind of seemed kind of grouchy. Art. Yes. Wait, I think it was the art hall. I only went there 1 year, so I'm trying, not even the whole year either. I'm trying to think of. It was weird. It was kind of it was in the same building as where the choir rooms were, but it was on the other side. It was on the more eastern side of like where like the choir rooms were and everything, and the auditorium. I mean, she might have moved rooms, honestly, but was her name? Greenwich, something like that. Mrs. Greenwich, something like there was like a ch to it or something. It's something like kind of like a, I don't know how to describe it, but like phonetically the name sounded like kind of harsh even. But I'm trying to like, I cannot remember her name. This is, oh shit. Yeah, kind of over there. Yeah, kind of over there, Chris. I can't remember. Oh crap, what was her name? But that Meet Your Meat video. Like, what was her name? Dude, I can't believe it has been 12 years since I graduated. 12 years since I graduated high school. She had kind of crazy hair. She was older. She just seemed like very, like, it seemed like she was like perpetually caffeinated. Really caffeinated, really raspy voice. Always had coffee breath. And we were tight, actually. Like, she actually, we got along great. She actually liked me because I actually took her class very seriously. Her class, it was a nutrition class. It was the first ever actual nutrition class I took in basic schooling. Like, we had health classes and we learned very, very basic stuff, but this was the class that actually genuinely taught me everything about like nutrition and macros and how to really fully read a nutrition label, because I knew kind of how to, but I didn't really get it. But that class taught me like everything I knew, and that's also when I was like taking my health more seriously in my senior year of high school. So it was so like impactful, that whole class. I learned a lot from it. A class like that could be very beneficial to people. Like, I don't know why that wasn't a mandatory class, honestly. Like, learning about nutrition seems pretty essential to learn as a kid. I don't know. I mean, there are just full-grown adults that are completely illiterate to nutrition labels, and they don't even know it. Oh my god, a 90. Like truly illiterate when it comes to what they're putting in their bodies. I was hunting with my father when I was a kid. And I had a deer lined up in my rifle sight. I couldn't bring myself to fire. It was a defining moment in my life. Holy crap. That's crazy. What did your dad think? Or did you even tell him that you had it lined up? I don't think I never went hunting as a kid. So I don't know how I would have done. I never became a man, you know what I mean? That was the man test. Go shoot a deer, drink its blood, right? Oh yeah, that was what they were saying at the end, right? It was something about like how much meat would cost more, and there was like three different like categories. It was like, you know, if we just ended factory farming, or if we just gave them a little bit more space to roam around, or we gave the animals better environment, it would cost us much more. It would cost us much more. And then it was like free range animals, like just living a really good life was like this much more. The problem is like, it really, I don't know. I just don't think most people care. Oh, that's gonna jack my world. just think most people don't really care, which is, you know, concerning, but at the same time, I kind of get it. I practice my own ignorance to horrible things that are happening in the world. It's like hard to like even accept it, like hard to swallow the truth, you know? Chanced. Nice. Yeah, I think so too, Landon. I think I don't know, it's just we're on a, even though we have so many bad things going on in the world, like you can see how like how much better life has also become over the last few hundred years, and hopefully that trend continues. Toad flax. Unfortunately, there's just too much to care about now. Like, I take great lengths to understand what kinds of problems exist in consumer rights, but there's so much more stuff to care about. Yeah, it honestly, it gets to that point of like that, kind of the nihilism that kind of seeps in of like, dude, there's so many fucking issues. Like, this is too much. And then it's just depressing. It's just like, oh, but you can't, if you want to make change, you know, it's like the only way to make change is to do something about it. And then when you recognize that, like, the only people that can do anything about it are people, like, it's humans that make everything. So it's like, I don't know, it's our responsibility. It's just crazy because you're right, there's so many fucking problems in this world. Thing is, once you make the lifestyle change to consciously not eat animal products because animals are tortured, where does it end? Do you still buy shoes, clothes, or smartphones? Yeah, I know. And that's kind of the issue. That's why it's so hard to even make the commitment to just one length, you know, just because like, oh, it's not even fucking worth it. Why even bother with anything? Why even bother, you know? That's the problem. It's so easy to just become so complacent and just not do anything. It's harder to live morally than to be ignorant to it. Oh yeah, much more. Have you heard of mycelium leather? No. Wait, why is... I don't get this. I feel like I'm... What? This guy can hit... Oh my god. I thought I was safe. Are you... Oh my god, this is so cursed, dude. I can't even hit him. Bastard. Oh, fungus. Oh, like that, like mycelium, like the fungus, like mycelium networks and stuff. Isn't that what Paul Stamets wore on a Joe Rogan appearance? He had his mycelium hat or something. I don't actually know if it was mycelium or not. No idea. Oh, yeah. He had like a hat made of mushrooms. Where's my thrall at? I have trouble with Joe Rogan. Oh yeah, no, Joe Rogan fucking sucks. he fucking sucks these days. It's a fucking shit show. I'm just back when some of his episodes were actually bangers, you know. I enjoyed listening. I'd only listen to the guests I wanted to listen to, but yeah, holy fuck, he's gone off the rails big time. It's really bad. I love Joe Rogan. Yeah, I mean, I did like Joe Rogan. No head, 242. This is fucked. Hi, please interview mobile OSRS. I don't actually know who that is. But you want me to? Maybe I will. I don't even know sometimes if like Joe Rogan's playing stupid or he's like actually fucking stupid. Like sometimes I wonder if it's all about money ultimately, like he's like really audience capturing. He just recognizes his audience just fucking loves all the conspiracies and all the whatever the fuck he'll talk about, and so he just keeps doing it. Or I don't know, because some of the time it's like genuinely bizarre how dumb he sounds, especially after all the brilliant conversations he's had with very brilliant people. And he just like, I don't get it sometimes. No, but like some of the time it's just like, it's so clear. It's so clear that he's just so off base about something. And I'm like, how are you? You have to be pandering. Like this has to be pure pandering. Like it just has to be. Like there's no way. No, it's not even too open-minded. It's just like actually playing fucking stupid. I could give some examples if I need to remember the examples. Like, it has to just be about money. Like, it has to. Like, that's what I think. I just don't think he's that stupid. But maybe he is. But I'm like... It has to just be, like, the idea of, like, hey, if I keep doing this, I'm going to have a bunch of people listening, and they're gonna love this. They're going to love this freak conspiracy, weird stuff, just spreading lies. What up, thick engineer? My night's going pretty well. Just trying to get my tattered head because I'm not going to get the KQ head beforehand. Unlucky. I'm a tattered head, gang. It looks like. Well, not yet. We don't know. We don't know for sure. Could happen right here. Come on, Thrall. 0. 0. 3. Legend. Even if he's playing stupid, it's problematic. Oh yeah, I'm not denying it's problematic. It's especially problematic these days because a huge amount of our population can't critically think and end up being poisoned by the terrible topics. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. many people are, you know, to no fault of their own, really, are not that educated, and then they are just work, you know, play after work, and they're hearing information that there's no disclaimers that this is like false information or anything, nor do they really fucking care, honestly. Even if it was said like, hey, this isn't actually true, it's just our like theories on stuff, they would take it on board, because like I think it's just hard to, I think it's almost hard for some people to accept the fact that humans really aren't that smart. Like, no, most humans, vast majority, I'm throwing myself in here as well. Like, I'm not that fucking smart. Like, we're really a bunch of fucking monkeys on a planet. We have no fucking idea what's happening. And we are so goddamn arrogant as a species, too, thinking we know everything. Like, we fucking think we know everything, and we know fucking nothing. And when all your information that you're getting is just a bunch of lies and half-truths, that means something. It's not like you are born with this inherent programming of like, I know all the truth, and now I can just listen freely to a bunch of lies, and I'll find my way. It's like, no, you are literally a product of what you're being told and what you hear. And when all you're hearing is a bunch of lies and conspiracies, you start fucking believing it as truth. What are we talking about? Well, we're talking about Joe Rogan in particular, but this is like an ongoing issue with just the internet in general. And it's obviously it's a really complex thing. I don't know how to resolve it other than just voice. People that are smart need to like stand up to the all the lies out there, kind of, in a way. Like I don't know if you guys watch Professor Dave Explains. Like his channel's great. He'll debunk a bunch of grifters. So he has like his own his channel is basically trying to teach you about science, and he has a bunch of like tutorials on science and stuff in a bunch of different fields. And then what he also does is debunks a bunch of fucking frauds that are claiming just a bunch of lies. And it's just it's great content, because he just doesn't take any of their bullshit, and he'll just flame the living hell out of them, and he's basing it all off of actual facts, and it's so good. Like, you need somebody like that to debunk like fucking idiot frauds like the Weinstein brothers, for example. You know, and he just does a wonderful job, like going deep into like why they're wrong on things and stuff. It's just great. So, and like somebody like I think recently I watched this. It was something on Graham Hancock, you know, the guy that like spreads the Atlantis stuff. Like, there's an ancient civilization, like that kind of stuff. I mean, it's just not true based on the evidence that we have. It's completely debunked, and yet spreading that is like confusing a lot of people about you know, what the fuck is actually happening in the world. Because it is, don't get me wrong, I'll agree, it's fun to like go down. I don't do it, but I could see the fun of like going down conspiracy rabbit holes, and just like for entertainment's sake, you know, like, oh, I wonder, you know, these ancient aliens and shit, like, oh god. But when that's like your main like fucking information source, it's very destabilizing. A Terrence Howard interview where he thinks he rediscovered math and science. Yeah. No, I mean, that Dave debunked Terrence Howard multiple times, and it's fucking glorious. It's hilarious. It's so enlightening. It's enlightening hearing somebody just absolutely rail on a guy with facts and just show how fucking like bad of a person they are. Like, they're such a grifter. It's good. Do the clue for luck. Now we're going to save it. I have 12 more kills. Most humans are just record players, just saying the same thing the previous person did. Yeah, it's not bad. No, I know that, Steet, but it's still harmful because of basically like the world we live in. Because it's not like we're getting a bunch of truth. No, people are so like people have just lost all trust in everything, and for valid reasons a lot of the time. But when all the information you get in is just not actual truth, that can be really bad on a like systemic level. And the problem is, wait, let me read that again. Yeah, but it's one thing to say, crap. Pull this open. Because like you're saying, you know, they'll lie, but they're not telling you to believe the lie. They're just having a conversation, just lying out their teeth, you know, repeatedly. And people believe it, you know. Some people don't. Some people are just like, it's just entertainment. I know this is all a bunch of lies. But like you'd be surprised how many people genuinely are listening to the Joe Rogan Experience thinking that these frauds and grifters that get platformed commonly, like every episode, are going against the grain, and they actually have the truth, you know, like this I have the truth. I deserve, you know, they threw me out of academia and I deserved a Nobel Prize, you know, for all my work. And yeah, you're a fucking scam artist. That's what you are, and you're trying to make a quick buck. And people will just take what they say as truth. I'm not saying there needs to be a law against it or anything. Like, you can disagree, but you have to understand that there is an impact to these things. Like, if all you heard all day was a bunch of lies, you could say, oh, well, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't have to believe it. Like, it's still a harmful thing to be doing, just telling lies on repeat. I do think the internet is doing a lot of good as far as exposing the truth and accessibility and information. Yeah, no, I mean, with anything, it's like there's always going to be pros and cons. Internet, for sure, I would lean on. It's a massive, massive, like, leap forward in, like, progressing humanity. But there's so many, like, pitfalls as well with it. And like Joe Rogan can do whatever the fuck he wants, you know? It's like you can say whatever you want, but that's why I'm saying I appreciate the people that go that extra mile to debunk it all, you know? And that's why I appreciate those voices like Dave, like Professor Dave. Like, he does a great job really going to town saying why they're lying, and, you know, it's just great. So, uh-oh. My question is, why is it suddenly not the listener's responsibility to find the truth themselves, and why are we suggesting something along the lines of censorship? I never said anything about censoring. I'm saying Joe Rogan is you know, platforming liars, and that's harmful, you know? Am I saying he needs to go to jail for that? No, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can keep doing his thing, whatever. But there's no, I won't deny that that's harmful, because he has the largest fucking platform in the world. Grifting is bad? Yeah, but I'm arguing to this guy that is not seeing it or something. Wait, why am I still... I just realized I was still meleeing this guy. Okay, well, this is getting a little bit trickier. Where's my thrall at? Nice. I'm just getting distracted. Do you have any tips on getting fully sober? Why did I just say it like obor? Sober. Yeah. One of my tips is just have a really fucking bad trip that convinces you this is not worth it. That's what helped me get sober, honestly. As sad as that sounds, it's just, that's what did it. Oop. I'm gonna bank these. Actually, we'll just eat this. Fuck it. There needs to be better ways to expose grifters and demote their reputation within broader society. Yeah, no, that is the way to do it. The problem is like grifters end up getting like more and more and more fame and more like it's just such a. It's like we don't have enough people like being able to debunk it because it's so hard. Finding the actual truth, like being able to it's like I think Sam Harris brought up this example. Like you could set 1 million different fires and it's so hard to put out those fires. You know, it's much more of a headache and a process and a genuine thing to put out a bunch of fires than to set all the fires. You know what I mean? So as a grifter and a liar and whatever the hell you're doing, it's easy and convenient as fuck to spread lies and whatever the hell else you want to do. But to clean it up and debunk it is so much energy and effort. And so much education. Like you have to be a really smart, articulate person and do a bunch of research in order to debunk just lies in general. And it's just a whole fucking issue. Which guest? I mean, there's many guests that'll spread lies, but I think the one I was thinking about was like, for example, I think I brought up Graham Hancock. Graham Hancock's been on a bunch, and he's just spreading pseudoscience as if it's science. And but you know, then he'll play the easy card where if anybody actually questions him, he'll be like, well, you know, it's just a theory. Like it's just my theory. But he'll state it as like this is what actually happened, and the establishment is all a bunch of fucking liars and frauds, and they're all hiding it. I'm like, what are you even? Do you understand how fucking infeasible, how not feasible that is to collaborate with hundreds of thousands of archaeologists potentially? I don't know how many there are, but like, and to get them to all fucking, you know, not share or, you know, spread the big lie that Atlantis wasn't actually real. We need to hide this. We need to hide that Atlantis wasn't real, boys. Like, what are you imagining? So, it was like, I think, what is his name? Flint Dibble. This is all from a video I just had watched recently on Professor Dave Explains, kind of debunking Graham Hancock and other people that make money from spreading lies about archaeology and, you know, ancient civilization and stuff. because it's obviously interesting. People like hearing a cool story like that. But he's explaining how this does cause harm, and Flint Dibble was one of the archaeologists that was on Joe Rogan to debate Graham Hancock, and it just was so embarrassing for Graham Hancock. And the amount of effort and the amount of actual like energy and resources that took for Flint to come in there and debunk everything is just a massive project that takes so much. And he's like an archaeologist of, you know, how many years, 2 decades or something. And he had to do a bunch of research beforehand to get all of his points debunked. And that takes so much energy, you know, because you can spread as many lies you want really conveniently, but you have to put them out now. That was Flint's job. Have you ever watched the channel The Y Files? That actually sounds really familiar. And is that like a pseudoscience channel that just kind of shares mystical stuff? For some reason, I'm thinking that's like one of those. I could be wrong. They have interesting videos about fringe topics. Yeah, I think I actually have seen one of their videos. Maybe. It just sounds interesting. What's your view on ChatGPT plays RuneScape? I haven't. Is that a video that somebody made? Oh yeah, it did not help, Grateful Funk. It did not help. I will not defend at all Joe Biden's remaining in office when he couldn't fucking articulate himself on a stage. Like, it's just, that is not good. That is so fucking bad. But when you have just, you know, I don't want to derail fully into politics, because I really don't know much about, like, I wouldn't be able to defend many things politically because I just don't consume as much political stuff. But like, the fact that, like, this is literally what it all comes down to for me. It's just January 6th. Like, when you actually see what truly happened on January 6th, this is fucking evil. Like, you had a sitting president lying about winning the election, and then not stopping a fucking riot, the storming the Capitol, where he could have. Like, that is just so harmful in so many ways, and complete, like, literally, if anybody else were to do that, that's not like the head of a personality cult, you know. It's like, you would never ever, like, you would go to fucking prison for a long ass time doing something like that, you know. Like, that is so horrible. And at the time, this was the really bizarre thing. Again, I don't follow this stuff really, but I remember thinking, as a RuneScape player living in Alabama, that like, oh, Trump is saying that the election was stolen. Like, he's the president of the United States. Like, maybe he's actually right about this. You know, like, maybe he's sharing something that we don't know. You know, like what are the elections stolen? Like, he is causing so much fucking harm by spreading complete lies. He convinced literally so many people that the election was stolen when there was zero evidence of it. Like, the fact that you could fucking do that, like, dude, that is like, that's prison, you know. Let's go to fucking prison time. The thing is, like, I don't necessarily blame anybody that believe that. When you have the president of the United States, you kind of trust somebody that's in that high, like the highest fucking office in the world, spreading an outright lie just because he's a fucking sore loser, and then not understanding how much harm that's causing. Like, that, if it was literally nothing else, not him grifting his whole community with a crypto scam and doing whatever the fuck else he's done. The crypto scam is another one where it's just like, how the fuck did this how is this possible? How is like this not being endlessly talked about? Like, holy fuck. But yeah, so anyway, the politics thing I don't really want to get into, obviously, but I will just always lead it down to January 6th. January 6th was just, if nothing else, if he was a perfect president in every way besides that, like, you can't do that. That's no. But it is kind of it's interesting to me because I remember being in a cult. Like, I was born in a cult, and so I remember treating Joseph Smith, the founder of Mormonism, as perfect. I mean, he was basically like second to Jesus. And the dude was a rapist. He was a pedophile. He was just a pathological liar. Like, the dude was one of the most vile fucking human beings, and we all worshipped him. We worshipped Joseph Smith because they rewrote history, and they would spew that. And they're like, yeah, Joseph Smith was like, he saw God and Jesus and God like saw him and told him to restore the real church. And I just like, that was what was going in my like brain as a child. Like, yeah, Joseph Smith was fucking amazing. And then you actually do the real history, and you're like, this guy's a malignant narcissist that's a rapist and a pedophile and God knows what else, you know? And I see similarities with cults, obviously, everywhere. And obviously the cult of Trump as well. You see that. It's like, Trump can do no wrong to like probably half of his like supporters, like half of his base. Trump could do literally anything and they would still support him. And that was the same thing with Joseph Smith or any sort of like leader in a cult. You can do whatever the hell you want and it doesn't matter. You are like what's right. L. Ron Hubbard very much built his cult in the same way. Yeah, it's just, that's what cult leaders do. And then once they've captured you, there's like, they can do no wrong. What's this? So dumb. It's hard to blame anyone for believing anything these days. It's a really strange time to discern what's real and not. Yeah. Yeah, no, really. It really is. I'm lucky to... Like, I just bring myself up as an example because I am myself, but like, I'm lucky to have so much free time to learn things. Do I spend all my free time learning things? No, I spend most of my time fucking playing RuneScape and doing whatever the hell else. But I do have time to like listen to audiobooks and do some research on things that I'm interested in. And that's not most people. Most people work a really fucking hard job, have a bunch of kids to deal with, probably at home, have issues going on, and then they sleep and then they wake up and work, and they just don't have the time or energy to really start caring about like, you know, what's true or not true. They just want to get fucking past the day. And I was also lucky to like, but being raised in a cult has definitely opened my eyes so much to like how easy it is to fall for like lies. Definitely still not an expert on it. I'm still fragile. I could be deceived really easily. I recognize that. But I definitely have my guard up much more. And if and for all of you listening, you played RuneScape. If you got scammed as a kid, That's scamming as a kid. You know, if you got scammed, like, you now don't get scammed in real life. You know what I mean? Just like those early experiences will really help. Bro, I literally thought trimming armor was a thing when I came back to OSRS. Yep. Wait, did you not get scammed as a kid? If you didn't get scammed as a kid, maybe it was... Maybe you did still think trimming was a thing. What is your sleep schedule? It's really bad. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. last night. Woke up at 10. And then I took like an hour and a half nap. Went on a bike ride, ate some food, went live. I don't even know, man. It's weird. It's all over the place. When you realize the wife of the leader of Scientology hasn't been seen publicly in 18 years. Yikes. Okay, 7 more kills, boys, then we get the tattered head. Or we get the head beforehand. We'll see. Yeah, sure. She's fine, right? She's just talking with the Thetans, right? Or she is a Thetan or whatever. I don't fucking know anything about Scientology, honestly. Any D-pick? Yeah, I've had one D-pick. That my only D-pick on the account was from KQ, like 30 kills ago. Gigabrain Thetan. Y'all distracted me doing Zulrah. 500 KC, no D-pick. I mean, I've done a lot of wildy bosses. Not a shit ton, but I'm past rate. I think I'm like 2x rate, maybe even beyond that for having gotten a D-pick in the wilderness. So I was definitely due one somewhere. I just completed Soul Reaper Axe today on the Iron. I feel so relaxed, just skilling and chilling. That's the dream. Soul Reaper Axe is such a fun weapon. Especially if you don't have like a scythe. But you probably have a scythe, do you? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a Soul Reaper on this account. That would be insane to get. Especially kind of like earlier. But I'm not grinding DT2 bosses for a while because it's just not worth it at this stage. You got a 1 KC Leviathan's Lure during the quest? Or 1 KC after the quest? Oh yeah, you got to commit at that point. You got to full commit. I do want to do like Vardorvis, but I'm gonna wait until I have Oath Plate. Oath Plate Vardorvis sounds hella chill. Getting an Ultor would be just really nice early. 250 kills, no head. I cannot believe I've spent like 5 hours running through that maze. Like actually 5 hours real time running through that maze just to get to KQ. Horrible. Horrible. What up, Tiz Clark? Doing pretty good. Just hanging out with the boys, with the bays. KQ is fun once you get the shortcut. Yeah, imagine you could just use a shortcut because your agility's high enough. I don't know how. This did get pulled at one point, right? To remove the diary requirement. So painful. What am I drinking? I'm still sipping on that guava. Ultra Vice Guava Monster. 3.5 hours later. Got a little bit left. Do you think Demon Bane weapons are going to be comparable to Mega Rares at Yama? They're making it seem like they're going to be really good. Yeah. Oh yeah. They 100% will be. I don't see why there'd be any like weird nerf. Like, you know, like Duke only has like 60% demon or something. Pretty sure these Tormented Synapses, they're going to go fucking wild there. They're going to be better than the Mega Rares. I don't see why they wouldn't. Two hammers. Oh! The 87. Finish him off. That was hot. That was hot, my friends. There we go. Oh, I thought the dark crabs were... It's a KQ head. Debated. Been on the Bard pet hunt. Part of me hopes I don't get it until Oath Plate, so I can at least experience the accuracy there. Yeah. Yeah, you may as well hold off. I would just wait until Oath Plate. I feel like Oath Plate is going to be a Bando skip. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. But you still need Bandos technically if you ever want Torba, but the Oath Plate's so good that you could probably just skip fucking Nex. I guess there's... I was explained though that there still is a reason to go do Nex. Van braces obviously are huge. Long coffee's so bad, but it's 11:30 p.m. Bro, just send it. Send it. No, don't send it. I don't know what your sleep schedule is. Back in RS1, I would convince people to participate in a trust test to join my clan and log out when they hand me all their equipment. It's so fucking manipulative. Yeah. Yeah, children suck. When you're a child playing RuneScape, I feel like most people that become scammers were actually scammed themselves at first, or they're just naturally just psychopaths that just want to take advantage of people. Oh God. Nice. I didn't become a scammer until I got lured. Yep. Yep. So you wonder who started it all. If you had to get scammed to become the scammer, who was the first person? Now there are just actual psychopaths that are just lack empathy. It's like, how can I extract as much from people as I can without thinking about their feelings? Oh, I wasn't even wearing my recoil. I swear, guys, I'm gonna get the KQ head at 255. I just feel that. It's gonna happen. Just 1 kill away from the tattered. Have you heard anything about the average time kill for Yama? No, I've no idea. In RS1, wieldy combat was single way unless you major range. So the lure was get the target in combat. Can't leave until 3 rounds. Then 10 accomplices just blast you to death from afar. That's so fucked. The game was so broken back then. Crazy to me that Framed made luring scamming videos when OSRS was new and saw nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I mean, his audience probably saw nothing wrong with it either, to be honest. I didn't know that. I didn't know he made videos that were just outright like that. Okay, after we're done with the tattered head, I'm gonna finish the task with baby Kalphites. Come on, Thrall. Good. Nice. You make KQ look chill. Might run it now. Oh, if you have the diary as well, I mean, 100% run it. I've always liked KQ. On Sebe, I killed it a lot. The wines are just so good. That's the main reason I killed it so much. I never ended up green logging KQ though. I was still missing the jar. It was like 4,000 something on Sebe. Not gonna lie, the chillest I made KQ was friend's suggestion of swapping from big range swap to a base at ladle, since it's scaled with melee strength. So full bandits backpack. Yeah, no, at ladle here is crazy. It's so fucking crazy. At ladle in general is just such a powerful weapon. I just resisted the moon's grind on this account. But we got the craws, you know, it'll do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be misclicking. You need to die, sir. Thank you. Yo, good morning, renegades. How are we doing? I need to quit nicotine, but it feels impossible. Ugh. I have never, well, besides maybe, I don't know, fucking 6 cigars in my life I've smoked. I've never actually consumed nicotine. So, all I know is that it is one of the hardest things ever to quit. Sadly, goes amazing with RS. Yeah, I'm sorry. So what makes you want to quit? Is it just the because I feel like people have their reasons why they'd want to quit. They see it as like just health. So what are you doing? What's the nicotine? Are you smoking cigarettes or vape, or like is it like Zins or whatever? Okay, last 2 kills, boys. It could be last 1 kill, but it won't. We're gonna get the tattered. If you had to get a D pick as fast as possible, which boss would you do? I would probably just mass Callisto. No, not mass Callisto. What am I saying? I would kill solo Callisto. But Callisto. I know that's not what you want to hear, but if you wanted to get it the fastest, that would... I think that would probably be the move if you had like a web weaver. I don't know if you have a web weaver though. Vape, but can switch to gum. My breathing is starting to get weird. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I feel like, you know, I always gotta like preface it. Well, I'll say one thing. Like, one thing is like when you start seeing the health consequences, I feel like that is when it starts getting a little bit easier to quit. Ultimately, it could still be really hard to quit, but you gotta honestly like see your life as like, you want to take care of your body, you know, and if you start actually like struggling to breathe and stuff, that's a big wake-up call for people. But, and I'll preface this by saying obviously there's dangers and to like psychedelics or something, but like when I did mushrooms, it became so clear to me how like valuable or it just became like so like real to me how much I should care about my body. Like it was just, I don't know, I feel like an experience like that, it doesn't have to necessarily be through, I don't know, like psychedelics are just going to be the easiest way to hit that experience, but there are just, I'm not going to like advocate doing it, but like I don't know, there's some crazy things you'll feel that you can't like capture sober, and it can like transform how you see stuff. Like I've heard people that are like alcoholics to have like one like you know, have one like experience on either, you know, MDMA, or I guess MDMA is more for like PTSD and stuff, but like mushrooms or LSD, they'll have some just profound experience where they're like, wow, like, yeah, I never want to touch a cigarette, or I never want to touch alcohol ever again. What the fuck? So, but you do have to be careful with those things because they're definitely not, there's definitely like dangers to it psychologically. So optimally, you would go to a place where you can have a professional guiding you through like a psychedelic experience in a clinical setting. Like, there's more and more of that. In Oregon, they actually do that a lot. And if you were like really serious about quitting an addiction like that, I swear, like, at least in my own experience, that would be the #1 thing to like get you to stop, is like really have the desire to stop in the first place, but you just can't do it because it's too hard. And then have like in a clinical setting, have a psychedelic experience. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that would like, it's not a guarantee, but you would be shocked with how different you'll see a cigarette or a vape or something afterward if you have a good enough like experience with it. Bro yapping about taking care of their body while going to sleep at 4 a.m. and sipping on Monster Daily. Yeah, thanks for the advice, boss. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not perfect at it. I'm 100%. And if I were to have like a psychedelic experience like I had before, because the thing is, it wears off, you know. Like, I could still remember how I felt kind of, but it's not as profound as it was. But it definitely lasted for months. Like that like afterglow effect like lasted for months, and I really cared about like eating right and moving and hydrating and everything. But then you just go back to the normal daily monotonous thing you're doing, and you know, it's just easy to slip up, and it's easy to just do things that you know aren't in your optimal benefit. So yeah, if I wanted to like, I'm not preaching as like everyone do what I do, like, no, I'm just saying like I've had my own personal experience. Truly, if you think I'm a degenerate now, by the way, you should have seen me 4 years ago, 5 years ago. If you saw me 5 years ago, you would have been disgusted. Big thing about slipping is that you still gain from it and no more. Yeah, for sure. But like, people are humans, you know. What were you like 5 years ago? Bad. No, I was disgusting. I was disgusting in a lot of ways. Like one, I never exercised ever. I would occasionally, you know, well, I had to walk to some places, you know, so I'd still move here and there, but I never wanted to exercise. Like, I never wanted to, like, I'd have some random motivation just because I did used to work out beforehand, so I already had some experiences with it. But if I hadn't had those experiences, it would have been so much worse. But, you know, occasionally I'd feel so bad about myself. I'd be like, man, I'm fucking disgusting. I'm going to go do some push-ups. And then, you know, that would last 2 days or whatever. And then it's like back to just eating pizza, drinking soda, never moving. And then I wouldn't brush my teeth regularly because I just didn't fucking want to. I wouldn't shower daily. Like, there's just a lot of like disgusting things that, like, I would still brush my teeth here and there, but it wasn't a daily morning and night thing. It was just like, I was just gross and I just didn't care. And like, once I had, now it was kind of like a growing process. It definitely didn't absolutely need to be a psychedelic experience, but like, when I had a psychedelic experience, it like totally changed the way I saw things. And it's too, I can't even put it into words. Like, it's too hard to put it into words, but it was just like a revelation to myself of like, damn, I should really take care of myself. And I could feel it. Like, I could feel this like sensation of like really this like burning desire to do it. And it was just like, I can't describe it. It's just, if you've had the experience, you've had the experience, but it's just like you feel like this real like eternal love for yourself, and you're like, oh, I was like, we got the head. Oh, it's a tattered version. All right, we got it. You feel like I don't know. I just felt like I finally cared about myself enough to do it, because what I think what I recognized on the psychedelic experience was like how depressed I was, really, and I had suppressed my own depression so far, like I just didn't fucking care about anything, really. Like, I thought I did, but I didn't. And then I had an experience that like told me that I'm like worth something. And then I was like, wow. And then, you go back to reality and you're like, was I just like on drugs? Like, was that just like me hallucinating? But it like stayed with me. Like, this feeling, like this afterglow effect, like stayed with me for a long time. Because like when you have the experience, it's so profound. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? And so, and if you get the positive experience, because you can have the negative experience and you just go to hell on a trip, that's the worst thing ever. I experienced that too. But if you have the beatific vision, you'll like completely change how you perceive things in normal sober reality. What would you say your biggest regret in life is? Honestly, I know what you're trying to ask. I can't actually answer it because I don't actually have any regrets in my life, mainly because I just don't believe I could have changed anything anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Yeah. No, yeah, that was the other thing. Like, I was just saying the stuff about myself, but then on top of that, like, I lived in a room in Alabama that had a blanket covering the window, the one sole window in my room. I had it blanketed up so I didn't see the sunlight. And then I just had water bottles all over the floor, and I had no plants, or I had no like decorations or anything. It was just like a fucking bed on the floor and a shitty desk with RuneScape, soda cans, water bottles, and my clothes piled up over in the corner. And it was like, everything was just so depressing. And yeah, that was another like revelation to myself. I'm like, there's no wonder I'm depressed. Look at how I'm living. I'm living in this dungeon that I don't even recognize. Like, I'm just a pig. I'm just a gross pig. Let's put this here. Okay, now we're gonna go kill the baby Kalphites because I finished this. And let's use a cannon, I guess. Floor mat. I mean, I used to sleep on the floor too. Like, I used to sleep on the floor. You seem so clean and responsible. Hard to imagine you like that. I mean, I'm not that. I'm still a lazy sack of shit in a lot of ways, but the improvements I've made are just wild when you look at how I was back then. Like, I care about living in a clean, nice environment. I didn't care back then. You should, dude. I've told you guys this. I have a picture. I have a picture that is me in my peak degeneracy. It was my little brother when he was out there in Alabama with my older brother and I. He took a picture of me in the kitchen heating up a microwavable meal, and I'm in a wife beater and boxer briefs, looking at the camera, just hella depressed, overweight, and trashed. I mean, The whole fucking kitchen, there's piles of trash, like coming out of the fucking... Because it was my brothers and I living there, like none of us would ever take the responsibility to clean the kitchen. So we'd wait till the last fucking minute and then all like bicker at each other. And then somebody would finally fucking clean the kitchen. And there's a picture where it is just like the sink is overflowing. There's trash all over the counters and there's trash piling out of the trash barrels we had. Like, you're gonna look, if I ever leak that picture, I can't, by the way, because it'll be memed until the end of time. But if I ever leaked that picture, you guys would be just fucking howling. You'd be howling at how embarrassing it is. How much heavier were you than you are now? Like 20 pounds heavier, but it was just like fat. Never worked. Well, never worked out really. I never got like really fat, but I was definitely just super, super soft and fluffy. But kind of like skinny fat, you know? Oh wait, we need to do this. Oh yeah, we'll do we'll do the elite after. Let's go do this task first though. Wait, does this thing have the Kalphite cave? No, it doesn't. It's only the 4 one that has it. I'm a cannon at. Look at all the sea balls. Where do you even... Oh, I guess I'll just go here. I wish you did progress vids on this account. Yeah, I'm just not too lazy for it. I maybe I will at some point. It just doesn't really seem worth my time. The reason I don't think it's worth my time is just because like it takes a lot to build up the what am I trying to say? Like I'd have to become like an established like series maker, you know what I mean? Like it takes a lot of time to like have people actually interested in your series. Hop. Actually, I'll just kill these babies over here. Oh, I didn't need to hop. Sub goal, leak the picture. No. Sub goal would be somebody would have to gift like 1,000 subs for me to leak it. It's just so embarrassing, and I don't. It's like I know as soon as that picture's out there, it'll just be everywhere all the time. Because some of my pictures are already out there, and they're used by people that like don't like me. And it can just, it's just annoying. Like I posted those pictures publicly and it's just like whatever, but they're like edited and stuff and people will just until the end of time just keep leaking it. So I learned my lesson. Don't leak the most vulnerable pictures of you. Oh, I should have brought a bracelet. What do you think about fletching rewards? Useless boring design. I mean, I like the knife. It's pretty cool. I think one of the cool rewards would have been, well, it doesn't even need to be a reward. They just need to fix the spin flax spell in the lunar spellbook. That needs to be your whole inventory all at once. It can cost 5 times more to cast a spell, but like I hate how painful spin flax is. It's the worst. My mate got put into a mental ward from excessive LSD use. Yeah, no, that can easily happen, especially if you're abusing it. Why do you think people hate you? I think it's just people that like to I'm trying to think what it is, like how to put it into words. It's like there are people that find it super entertaining to harass people online that have like a public presence online. So it just comes as like hella entertaining to just harass and bully and just honestly just a lot of harassment, just harassing anybody in an online creation space, because they can't do anything about it. Like I can't do anything about it, and it's just completely anonymous for them, so there's literally no consequence to it other than just humor and entertainment for their part. So I mean, imagine somebody you don't like for whatever reason. Either you don't mesh with their personality or they offended you in some way, and how great it feels when they get targeted as like, somebody you actually really don't like, and something, somebody's harassing them, and it's almost like you feel like justified, like, yeah, like I'm glad that guy's getting harassed in a way. But it's like that's the kind of entertainment I'm imagining they're getting out of it, is like, you know what I mean? So it's not like they actually hate me for whatever reason. I think people are just annoyed by how I am just in general. Like my personality just doesn't mesh with theirs, which is obviously completely fine, because I don't mesh with other personalities and I don't want to be around people like that. So I get it. I get that people would find me annoying, or people would find me, just like not likable for whatever reason. And then it's just really fun for them to just like, just go around and harass and dox and whatever else, because I have been doxed as well, like full address leaks on Twitter and whatever, just by accounts with 0 followers, 0 following. So it's not just like fun harassment. It's like it gets like out of control too, and they just find it as all just funny because there's no consequence to it. So let's see how far we can take it, right? Let's just ruin this guy's day, because why not, Good night, Atlas. Have you looked into shadow bans? They're such a great solution to that type of harassment. Like on YouTube you're talking about? Nice. Woo woo. Done, boys. Oh yeah, no, I've the amount of people I've hid on my YouTube comments it would probably surprise people. But I don't usually hide people lightly. I'll hide people if I just know they're just radiating negative energy. So it's not like, oh, I disagree with this person, I'm gonna hide him. It's like I can see when I see a comment, I can click on their name and see other comments they've had on previous videos. And like I can just see, oh, this guy said this really annoying thing or negative thing, and then he said it on the other video and the other video and the other video, or he's harassing somebody, or he's just outright never having anything positive to say. My freedom of speech is not needing to see what he says. That's me actively practicing my freedom of speech to fucking hide him. So it's great. Isn't it really bad for mental to read comments? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, let's go. What is this? Where's this taking me? Rope. Wait, don't you lose the rope? Do you lose the rope when you go down here? I think you do. I think you do. Let's go. I played some almost pro League of Legends. So much harassment in esports. Yeah. Yep. I like how you just lose the rope. This is so dumb. And there's no way to just have a rope there permanently. Just every single time you just lose one rope. Okay, let me build the stash unit to this. You know what? I'm gonna actually swap these up here. Okay, what was that? DMAD? Meadows Glebs. I realize I'm actually very close to Desert Elite, or sorry, Wildy Elite. So once I do Wild Gothic Sleeps, still haven't done that. When I do that, when I get the mage boost, the 255 mage boost, I'm going to teleport to Gorok to get that task done. Because I need 96 magic, so I'd need 91 to be able to do a +5 boost for it. Excuse me. So. And then I think I just need like 85 cooking. I'm pretty sure that's like it. All I need. Oh, I think I need like 84 thieving or something. The thief from a rogue's chest or something. Let's go. Why have they made it? I swear they glitched this. You used to be able to guarantee thieve a gem right there. Even if you did call the guards, you could just spam click it until you thieved your first one. I don't get why they changed that. And you just can't do that anymore sometimes. Yeah, you're done. It's not a skill issue. It's just they like fundamentally changed how it works. North of Ortis Farm? What? Who's that? Is there even like a Quetzal over here? Oh, nice. Have I built it? Is this one that's already built? Let's see. I use my crossbow for everything. It's just because it's so convenient. You don't need a backpack or ammo or anything. But it's such a waste of ether. Oh wait, that's the wrong place. It's here. How do you upkeep ether? I don't. That's the problem. I mean, you should literally just kill revs. They're coming out with an update where you can like trade in statuettes and stuff for ether. I wish they would double the amount they proposed, but even then, I think I'd be willing to give up the cash for more ether. Wish Ava could save ether. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. A wildy Ava. That would actually be kind of cool. Like a wildy quiver. Necropolis. Where'd my Draymond staff go? Can I remember the code? It's like AKP? Yeah. Combine a 1 mil totem with the Avas to save ether. Or an ancient crystal. Put an ancient crystal in your backpack. That actually would be kind of cool. What the hell am I doing? Grabbed a chisel. Finally got my wildy weapons. 4.5k drive and got all 3 in 500. Oh, that is sexy. GZ Renegades. Dobson. The song just reminds me of Settled now. Because I posted this song on Twitter. I was like, this is a banger remix. And then he commented on the tweet. And he was like, nah, this other remix is better. And he showed this other remix. Mine was better, though. His remix is fine, but this one was better. Wait, East, where am I going? This is the wrong place. I saw Mansion. All I saw was Mansion. I'm an idiot. You guys ever just read one word? You're just totally off. Ugh, troll waste. They need to have a shortcut from the farming patch up to the mountain. I'm gonna put the sled. Where's you gonna put this? I'm gonna put the sled. Oh, I completed the Easter event. So I got my Ring of Stone Easter form. Just insert this right here. In fact, let me put it right here. This here. Yeah. Hilt. Actually, yeah, nice. I like it like that. We tried Monster Peachy Keen. Is that the sugar-free one? I mean, I've basically had like every monster. So yeah, I actually have one of those in the fridge. I think if that's the is Peachy Keen the sugar one or the the sugar-free? Yeah, I mean I've had the sugar and the sugar-free one, but I'll go the sugar-free route. What was the tattered head for? Just the KQ helm? No, it was to complete the diary. Like, in order to complete the elite diary, you need a KQ head. You need to mount it in your POH. And the only way to get the shortcut to kill KQ is you need to get the elite diary done. So, no matter what, I had to kill KQ at some point to complete the desert diary. The most annoying part about it is that you just don't get to take advantage of the shortcut for, in my case, 256 kills. Because, like, dude, it's actually insane. Imagine they didn't have the tattered head. I would still be at KQ. Like, who knows how long that would take. I remember before the tattered head came out, you'd see people go like 700, 800 dry. That's horrible. But hey, look, 250. You guys want to see the loot actually from 256 Kalphite? Not bad. 12.4 mil. How long is this one? Not. Hello, Imgur. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. What a shit show. Are you kidding me? You're just gonna shove an advertisement up my ass, like right there? Jesus Christ. This whole site has gone to shit. I used to swear by Imgur. This site is so much worse than Gaiazo now. They'd sold out hard. Over 1,000 wines, 100 battle staves, 200 snappy Ds, 125 Renards, 175 Torstals. Like, that's hot. That's a lot of good stuff. D-Peg, D-Chain. We got the D-Chain. That was nice. I don't even have like a one-handed weapon. Use this bad boy. Plead at wave 64. What? No. No, he plead. PB for me there. It was down to 2 brews. Hey, good shit, Stardust. Good shit, man. You're going for it. 98 arc light charges left and 8 titties left. Well, time to start punching them. You know, what'd be kind of cool is if you could like change how slow your punches were to make it a punish weapon. All right, everybody, we have an elite reward casket. Wait, I have a master that I got, and I was saving it for the stream. We need to do this too. Okay, I'm gonna go pee first though. I'm gonna eat this burrito. Half my Chipotle burrito from earlier. I got Chipotle because they had a they had a free chips and queso for Cinco de Mayo on the app. You guys gotta get it. What up, Kebab? I'm using the resource pack called Mystic. Yeah, called Mystic. Get resource pack plugin. So good. So good. All right. Eating right in the mic. That's like the ASMR. So much fucking tinfoil. They like double tinfoiled it. It's everywhere. Okay, this is becoming a mess. I don't want to show this on shirt. Oh. Oh. That was good. That was a real mess at the end because the tortilla was getting like soggy because all the like salsa at the bottom. Had to eat it over the sink like a real man. Excuse me. All right, just fuck me up right now, Fallow. Don't let me drag this out. Just fuck me up now. What do you think they should do in Summer Sweep Up? So many things. So many things, honestly. Maybe I should make a list. Make a ramble. Just gonna insta connect. Let's find out. Oh, nice, it did. We can do it. It's basalt. I don't actually even have any basalt. I need to actually go mine some. I'll just mine one singular basalt. I have one of like 2 or 3 Taco Bells in the country walking distance away. I've still never been. I don't know what Taco Bell's like over there, but if it's anything like over here, well, I don't know. I don't know if it would be the same. Some people swear by Taco Bell. I think it's the greatest shit ever. You'll have to tell me. You should go there and see if it's good. Because Taco Bell can slap late at night. Don't get me wrong. But it's nothing like crazy. A lot of it's just beef and cheese, you know, just beefy and cheesy, and that's what humans crave when it's late hours. Beefy and cheesy. Where are we going? Let's crossbow it. Oh. Taco Bell does go kind of hard though if you're like hella hungry and you like, because one of my favorite things at Taco Bell is their grilled cheese burrito, because it's literally it's cheesy on the outside and then like hella beefy and cheesy in the inside. It's so good. But damn, that thing is probably not great for you. What the fuck? Mountain camp mayhaps? Let's find out. Ooh. Oh. can do it. Because I got my dragon chain. I knew I'd get the step again. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dragon skirt. The chain. Climbing boots. A bull roarer. What is it called? Bull. What am I trying to spell? Bull roarer. Got it. Oh, let's go. That's amazing. Very happy about that. It was worth going dry for the KQ head, because I got the D chain at like 220 or something. So if I'd gotten the KQ head earlier, I wouldn't have continued for the D chain, most likely. It's all gonna work out because you're gonna get a third age bow here. Actually, we probably just won't be able to do the step. You're too busy. What? All right, Sherlock. Nothing about a redwood, please. Sherlock can be so brutal on Masters. This is not going to be good. This is not good. It's going to be like equip an Abyssal Whip next to Abyssal Demons or something. Oh, no. Oh my God. It's this one again. This one, I can do this. Let's see. Go! Holy fuck. I'm so lucky. Where's that key at? Damn, we're kind of getting spooned. Don't fuck me over now, though. This is what always happens. You get really lucky, everything's going right, and then the last step is... This could actually be the last step, but there's going to be another step, and it's going to be something toxic. What up, Libalt? Did you like the Zulrah video? Why is Vardorvis so damn addicting? Because it's just simple and quick. I love Vardorvis. It was just such a great fight. If the loot table was more generous, it would just be like the most dopamine-filled experience ever. They balance it pretty good, but it is just one of those things where like humans, or we as players really want like busted drop tables low-key. And if Vardorvis was like hella generous, that would be just like the perfect experience. Never felt this good to be this bad at a piece of content. Oh yeah, especially when you're not good at it yet. That can be really addicting too. Love that insane gear, pure looking gear. Yeah, it's great. I'm so happy. Spin the Robin, spin the Rangers. It's all looking sexy. I love a random 2.5 minute kill and getting chipped through all my HP. You're talking about Vard? Please? No! This is actually another really good triple step. I'm gonna... Damn, it's actually a really good one. Ah, that's so frustrating. This is something I should keep 100% because it's so fucking easy. I know, this is a really good one. I'm just gonna... It just sucks because I want to finish this. We're at step 6. I think I'm gonna keep it though, just because I lost my other one. I had the actual perfect triple. You know, it was my first ever master on this account. The first triple step I ever got on this account was the perfect one. It was Abbott Langley, Gommel, and Juno, or whatever her name is. Juna. I hate negative bonus steps. Yeah, but it's so easy because you just monastery telly. I mean, if this was Gommel, it would be amazing. I'm gonna keep this though. It sucks, but like it really sucks. But I have to keep it at some point. Hate to see it, but we could get another one. We got another one. It paid off, boys. It fucking paid off, except we lost 6 steps worth of clues. Paid off, boys. Now we have a beautiful triple as well. Let's see. Okay, let's not lose this master like we lost the other one. Also, before we do this, let me do my chores because I'm a good Iron Man. I'm a good Iron Man. I have the 100 strength, Archaeus Crown Floor, and Shiloh Furnace. That is nice. That is nice. I want to make some... I'm going to spend some time mining the Archaeus blocks and making some teleport tabs. Making some of those tele tabs. Well, I actually don't really need to. Well, it would be more convenient doing that. I hate that you can't just use soft clay for Archaeus tabs. It's annoying. I think the best thing you can get is double Archaeus Library plus Levada. Yeah, for convenience sake, that's probably a really good one, but the double library one's not even that good. Like, I personally would prefer like Prif Onion Patch. Something like Prif Onion Patch, Levada, and probably the monk step. Go talk to the monks. Because then you don't need anything and it's just chill. Gommel's obviously super fucking fast. Like Gommel, Juna, and like I said, Abbot Langley is the fastest. But it assumes you're at the bank and you can pull out the items hella quickly. You know, and that can be kind of just a nuisance on its own. Like most people would just prefer to waste several more seconds. Okay, what's the contract? Was it white berries or poison ivy? White lily. Celastris. KQ, we finished it. We did 256 kills. Running the whole fucking maze around. Every single kill. Got the tattered head. Because my ass couldn't get lucky. Spooned, yeah. I know, I actually did spoon it. I got the guaranteed drop on the Casey had told me I would get it. That was impressive. Cadentine. Isn't this Cadentine? No, I think it's Quorum. I love how we like actually have a decent Snapegrass seed stack going again. We had 0 when I hit 99. Just because I already harvested fucking 6,700 Snapegrass. And 2,200 prayer pods made. That's called being a good Iron Man, everybody. Cadentine. Oh wait, I needed to plant these other things. Bro, I don't understand why they made white lowy so rare. I got like 90 Hispori kills and I've hardly gotten any white lowy seeds the whole time. Yeah, I went like 45 or like 42 dry for my first white lilies on Big Bay. It was painful. I had to get some from T Papa because I was on a group, luckily, to do my contracts. Yeah, that's why I haven't stopped doing Hispori too, because you got to kind of keep up Hispori long term, the Anima and the White Lilies. What is that abomination? You can't wear a red cape with the normal graceful. Oh god. Just doesn't work, bro. I just wish the graceful cape looked a... I'll jizz him. What a big bong. What up, tides? Now this, my friends, is a champion. Got the regen bracelet. Got the Ghost Speak amulet for extra vibes when attacking, and the ham cloak. That's called Pimp. Seeing all the 99 farm seed 99 farm seed dibbers just irk me for some reason. Oh, do you see people like that? All the time, huh? You can just get that done so quickly. What up, Cap Globox? Globox. How many? 50 out of 50 are dibbing. So 100% of people are dibbing. Damn. Farming is the 99 for people who don't play a lot. What? I don't get it. 50%. I just love how people, when they say 50-50, they write it as 50 divided by 50. Like, 1. That's called 1. 100%. Because you would just say, people started saying 50-50, but nobody's saying that. People write 50-50 as 50 divided by 50, but I don't know. I'm just not gonna. I know what people mean. I'm just trolling, you know. Okay, where's the last places? Whistle. Whistle. Yeah. I hate that this leprechaun's over here. I miss him over there. Revert it, Jagex. I got 99 farming during a summer where I spent most of my free time on a lake. Okay. I'm going for the Infernal Cave first. I just need a blowpipe and a Ring of Suffering. And I just finished my KQ task, so after I finish this master on the ground, I'm gonna go get my next task, and hopefully it's Black Demons. I really want that. I really want that. I did get the head, but I got the tattered version, 256 kills. Couldn't get lucky. We got 1 to 80 farming. During like the 5 years I was taking a break from OSRS, I would just hop on mobile and do herb runs and a rose board. That's cool. That's the way to do it, right? 96 quarms. Let's go. All right, where were we going? Took me 187 to get the head. Yeah. I could feel kind of early on. I was like, this one doesn't feel like I'm gonna get the KQ head. Like this is not the account. I'm gonna get it early. I could just feel it. But hey, we did it. That's a beast of a grind. Having to run around KQ 256 times. That's no joke. It's not fun. That run around is so stupid. Nice. Oh god, it's Sherlock. He's gonna fuck me this time. I haven't really gotten that fucked by Sherlock yet, so they're it's all stacking up. It's gonna come to haunt me now. Just get it over with. Just give me something I can't do so I can just drop this. Yep, fucking hell, dude. Chop a redwood log. Yep. I could see that coming. All right. Well, we got a good triple at least. And now we get our new task. Our new task, everybody. Please be black demons. The other thing I'll take is Dagonoths. Dagonoths to get a B ring. I'll take neck reels too. Neck reels would be sick. I got a bunch of goading pots in the bank. I got like 80 or something now. Please. All right, there's the Dagonoths. Oh god, Dagonoths are so like, they're so boring, but I still need 3 things. I need a thing from each of the DKs. Archer's ring, B ring, and actually I think I need 2 things from Prime. I need the Sears, or not the Sears. I have 4 Sears. I need the, whatever it's called, Sear Coal and Mud Battle Staff. 4 Sears rings, 3 warriors. What is that? What is that? All right, we'll probably get a pet. I can like almost feel getting a pet because we don't have any. We haven't had a pet in a fucking minute. Surely we get a DK's pet. Now, did I have a DK's log? No, I didn't. Never made one. Alrighty, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Do we twin flame? I think we're gonna twin flame, boys. Dagonoths don't have any weaknesses, do they? They should have a fire weakness, but they probably don't. Let's be honest. That is so dumb. These things are fucking in the water. Like, these things should 100% have a weakness. Pathetic. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna bother wasting seared pages on it. Grass weakness, yeah. Let's see. We'll bring the crystal shield. Seer's ring or warrior's ring? Bring the warriors for the SGS. Bro, like, this is just looks so good. So beastly. So we put this here. And this here. Damn. Fucking hell, I'm hot. I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just wind wave. All right, how did we do this? Like 6. Honestly, 5 is fine. Then we brought the Soul Bearer for the Dagonoth heads. What else did I bring? I feel like there was something else. Also, let me pull out some of these ropes. Just a couple. Blueberry smoothie before bed sounds good. That sounds amazing. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to bring much more than this. Right? I swear I'm missing something. No, I don't need pet rock and rune thrown axes. There's the shortcuts I have. But it still feels like I'm missing something important. I like the twin flame staff. I fucking love it. It's so cool. It's so fun to use. This is fine. I think this is fine. If I'm forgetting something, I'll figure it out. All right. No surge spells. Yeah, we just got the basic craps. All right. Need a summer pot, bro. I'm 94 agility. 95. Oh, you were just questioning. These shortcuts are nothing. Nothing for a 94 agility Giga Chad. I just love how you don't even need to bring a stam. Look at that agility XP. We got boob agility XP. Boob. Oh yeah, that's the master that is on the ground. All right. Let's do a little peek action. Christ. I gotta somehow off-tick these. Let's pull this out. Well, that was convenient. Oh my goodness. Sit the fuck down. Where's Rex at? Wait, what? Oh, I went to the main one. Is that what I just did? Did I just go to the... Oh, I did. Okay, I'm being an idiot. Thank you, Rex, for being very humble and off-taking yourself. All right, B-ring, plea, B-ring, plea. This account has certainly progressed. Yeah, we're kind of looking like a pimp. I still don't have a B-ring though, which is kind of weird. I feel like I don't know how good this is. Maybe Ivan's is better. Yeah, I don't actually know. Is Ivan's better? Ivan's is probably better than this. Yeah, I think Ivan's got to be better than this. This is really slow. You're still not dead. What the? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Ivan's. These guys don't have any elemental weaknesses. That's hopefully something that's gonna be done in the summer sweep up. I fucking hope. You missed. Song name? Got you. What was your Bandos and Sarah method? Bandos was... I was really hoping I'd be able to do the melee method, but it just wasn't working out. My melee stats are just not good. So I did the ACB method. Just 7-0 with like the cannon over there and just red click the cannon. Yeah, let's see, what do I hit? The 23. Okay, 32. That's not even my max hit. What's my max hit? I haven't seen that yet. Maybe this is just about as good as Ivan's. Give me these bones. I've never had a DK's pet in my life. Maybe this would be the account if I get a DK's pet. I did get the KQ head. It's probably still in my title, isn't it? I would change it. We just finished it. Yep, tattered. Not the tattered one, of course. This is the kill. I get the B ring. Dude, you know what's actually terrifying is how dry I could go on a B ring, actually. No, it's gone. The bass is gone. I did this grind at like 56 combat save started. Took me 300 plus KC. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ooh. Juggle that. Worst part was using GP for deaths for Ivan's blasts. Oh, yeah, you did that so early on. Where did you mostly train agility? I mean, mostly rooftops, but as soon as I hit 92, I immediately went to Sep. That's like all I've done for the last 2 levels. Sep is a cheat code for irons. It's so good. So good, like, early on. If you're willing to grind 92 agility on an early account and then just have just enough stats to complete Sins of the Father and then just send Sepulchre, you make so much money. It's so fun. Titan's Prayer scrolls are so sick for mid game. They're so good. That was a really good addition by Jagex. What was that? I like how it says Dagannoth King's Echo. Oh, Christ. Definitely jumbled that. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Come on, SGS. All right. That was really bad. But that's why you bring a panic brew, boys. Always bring the panic brew. Bruh. Where art thou? Where art thou, Archer's Ring? What is my max hit here? I don't think I've even seen it yet. Oh, that might be it. 35, okay. It's respectable. That is respectable. Another hard. Hope KQ gives me head. Have you ever received tattered head? It's not as pleasant. That's what we got tonight. Head is head, and it still works, you know. It'll do. I should change the title though. DKs for B ring. That's really why I'm here. You got baited with the normal Kalphite heads? Yeah. It's the worst. I remember DKs, you used to like try to extend your trip and do the whole task in one trip. But you don't really need to do that now with the shortcuts or with clue juggling, because you got to juggle the clues anyway. What is your guys' favorite DK pet? I think mine's Supreme. Has this account done much moons? No, I actually skipped moons on this account. I haven't done any barrows or moons. We just skipped barrows. We just went to Bandas, you know, immediately. Ooh, I kind of... Steel bars are actually good, but 16? Why 16? Give me like fucking 500. If I get another warrior ring though, I might lose my mind. Holy hard. Not the hide. Oops. What are you saying, Bidness? Camp Vardy until I get a halberd? A halberd? Another hard? What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun juggling later. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't even... I thought you meant Vard to get your halberd. Yeah, that halberd's pretty bussin'. Yeah, I don't have a B ring. I have full bandos. I just didn't... I literally... I didn't even do DKs till last week. Like, last week was when I finally got 1 KC on all the DKs. Because I just didn't want to do it until I could solo all 3. I did not want to just sit here killing Rex and waiting a minute and a half. That's so fucking annoying. And I also waited for a task. Like, I basically refuse to do DKs without a task. I want the Slayer XP. SGS, ACB, Bandos, 2 out of 3 Void Waker, but no B ring. Yeah, exactly. No, wait, dude, honestly, I might go really dry for a B. I might get a fucking old tour before. Imagine I had an old tour vestige before I even got a B ring. No. Just rock the Warriors ring. That would be insane. But this is a realistic possibility. I could actually have an Infernal Cape before I have a B ring. That was already going to be the case, basically. But if we get the B ring this test, that won't be the case. But I might actually have an Infernal Cape before then. That was hot. What weapon will you kill Vard with? Probably a Void Waker. Just a main handing a Void Waker. Infernal Cape, Bandos, Void. I won't. I don't think I'll even kill Vard until I have Oath Plate, though. Realistically, just have like way too many other things on my mind. I could still. I mean, I'll probably start Vard just because it's fun. But dude, Prime and Supreme always off tick. You're just getting lucky. No, I'm just getting lucky. But you can also just simply off tick them. I know the counter, so basically, when there's 1.8 seconds left on this counter, if Prime hits me exactly when there's 1.8 seconds, I'll know they'll be same ticked. So if it's anything other than 1.8, I know they're going to be off ticked. So I'm just looking at the counter right here, and I can just know. I kill Vard with a Salamander. That's crazy. I actually have a Teku Salamander. That was actually one of the craziest RNGs I've had on this account. Like places where I've had a great RNG. I got a 1KC Teku Salamander, like the matured version, like the adult version. Oh Christ, this guy spawned. Why is this taking so long to die? I keep misclicking. Almost ACB spec'd. Another hard. All right, chill. I love new telegrab. Yeah, I've killed 29 DKs so far, and I have 5 hearts. I don't even know what's happening. I mean, I wouldn't, just because it's gonna be fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, I actually used to do that, though. Iron Tides. On Sebe, I actually would juggle these. Because it was still worth it. In my books, all I saw it as was... I didn't try to think of the obnoxiousness of running. I just saw it as the time, you know? It only took a minute and a half to go get a hard clue. So knowing, like... All right, it takes me, you know, maybe up to 2 minutes to go get a hard clue. Like, hell yeah. Take that all day. Better than barraging jellies for a hard clue, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just run 2 minutes and get a free hard clue. Hella, yeah. You just didn't try not to think of the activity you're doing. Just think of it as time, you know? Damn, Rex is blind, dude. Even better, don't do clues, yeah. The shortcuts were excellent. And thank God they didn't add a diary to it. You need to complete the elite diary as well to use the shortcuts. Like, fucking knock it off. Thank goodness. You should juggle those clues near the ladder when you get the chance. They are near the ladder. This is you can't even stand right here. This isn't even a tile you can stand on. Are you saying like bring him up the ladder? Because I can just bring him up the ladder quickly. Good night, Devin. Fuck. Oh, wait, no. Good night, Tank. Leg day when I wake. Ooh. You probably like it, though. Yeah, leg day is such a hurt. It's such a mountain to overcome. But once you do it, it's just like, oh, yeah. I'm a beast. The day after is the worst. Yeah. No, not the day after. Like fucking 2 days after is the worst. Why go for B ring when we have Ring of Life? It's true. I mean, I've been rocking the Warrior Ring Eye. I don't know why we'd even need a B ring. I like accuracy more, right? I thought you were in the back. Oh, you thought I was killing Rex like way back there. I see. See now. Oh. He spawned weird, so I couldn't off tick him, but I knew he would be same tick because of 1.8 seconds right there. Two SGSs. 0. Oh wait, I should pot up. Beautiful. Would you go for elemental obelisks in the POH? So we could charge orbs in our homes instead of running to the obelisk. What they really need is just they need to make it so, one, there's some shortcuts to the obelisks with agility requirements. Nothing crazy, but and then they need to make it so charging orbs is 3 tick. So right now, if you want to manually charge your orbs, it's 4 tick, and it's AFK 6 tick. They need to just across the board make it automatic no matter what. And they need to make it 3 tick. Like they need to do that fucking badly. And they know, you know what they also need to add? An orb pouch. They need to add an orb pouch where you can hold an additional like 28 orbs or 27 orbs or whatever's most convenient. Or even have an upgrade. You know, I would love to be at the obelisk and fucking charge like 70 orbs at once, you know, at 3 tick speed. That is the update we desperately need, because charging orbs right now is like, nobody does it. It's so bad. It's so outdated. And it's just painful. It's just painfully fucking slow. So that's the quality of life that we need. We got it! Oh my god! We got it! Holy shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Underrate too. Always lucky. Always lucky, bruh. Better call it the orb sack, yeah. Let's fucking go. That's hot, guys. No, that's really hot. I don't even want to finish this task now. I still need a Sears ring and stuff, but like this is kind of like a waste of time at this moment, just because there's other goals I have. So now these are going to be... See that? I knew they were going to be same ticked. Let's go. Okay, now let's get a mud battle staff or a circle, and then an archer's ring this kill. These kills. I already have 4 Sears rings, bro. Fine, I'll wear the B ring, unimbued. I could uncharge this. You gotta let me click fucking one. This fucking bullshit game. All these spin ellipses fucking everywhere. Can't even uncharge the shite. Yes. Nice. Fuck you, Warriors ring. The tech. I love these imbue scrolls though. They're so goated. Yeah, this is a bit awkward now. I guess I'll just kill this guy and then leave. So, get the back-to-back B ring and then let's leave. I'll pick up these hard clues. Like 3 max hits. I don't know. 2 max hits maybe? Maybe in some situations 3, maybe. This is huge though. I mean, that's literally like getting 2 infernal capes right there compared to like what my fire cape was. Or sorry. It's like getting a fire cape. What am I trying to say right now? That's like getting 2 fire capes. That's like wearing 3 fire capes on my back. I'll just say that. Or having 2 cape slots and adding an infernal cape, basically. I'm tired. All right, let's head out, boys. Now we got to do all the juggling. Oh, that is so good. So good. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Okay. Now let's run back. We'll just keep wearing this. Fuck it. Must be late there. Yeah, 1:35 a.m. We've been on this really fucked up sleep schedule for a while. Not up. Hit me, I fucking dare you. Fucking pussies. I don't pray anything because I'm a Giga Chad. I don't pray against you guys. You clowns. I already imbued it. I literally imbued the B ring while I was down there. Did you not see that? Oh, you were in ads. You were watching the ads. I just took off the warrior ring one. He was watching the ads. That's amazing. Any gifters by that? Are we gonna hit the daily sub? We've been perpetually at this daily sub goal for 4 hours now. Surely we'll hit the daily sub goal, right? Surely. See ya. Drop that. That shortcut is so nice though. You guys are hitting zeros when I'm in full melee gear. You guys suck. Walasakis. Walasakis. More like Walasakis, you know? They suck. So I will still do my DKs tasks, obviously. I don't think I'll go back to DKs though until I get the elite requirement done. And then I can have the noted bones. But I do need to go get like a seer coal, archer's ring, obviously. Mud battle staff would be cool. It's the remix of Panic Room. Yeah, it was the club mix. Not gonna lie, I had no idea that second shortcut existed. Whoa. Yeah, you gotta use both, man. What the fuck is happening? Little baby Dagonoths. That's what we should have as a pet. Little baby Dagonoths. Things are adorable. Okay, well, this account did get lucky on a B ring. 123 KC. We'll take it. We'll take that all day. The agility level for both is 85, so you could just be 80 and use a summer pie. Not bad. Ooh, nice. You're 87. You're fucking set. Yeah, it is an amazing addition. It's not bad even getting these hard clues back. I'm gonna go Titans, but I don't have a B ring. Well, I didn't have a B ring for 61 days on this account, so it only took 61 days to pull a B ring. Holy fuck. Full bandos. Okay, these guys fucking hit, actually. I didn't know they hit 23s. What is their max hit? So once we get the Infernal Cape, we're going to be looking really hot with the gear. Go get your B ring. What the fuck? I just got it. 123. I gotta change my title again. Not you, this guy. Oh yeah, you would have never harassed me about not having a B ring, right? Go. See ya. Port Sarim. If you have Lightbearer and Crystal Halberd, it's nice at Titans. Okay, now what? All right, we changed the title. What the hell did I do to this? What the fuck did I do to the slot? There we go. Spade. That Zerka ring, that was hot. Haven't seen it in a bit. I did, Scav. I did indeed. I was, I'm not gonna lie, at that point, back then, I actually wanted to kind of go dry on the Warhammer. Or I don't know about want to go dry, but I was very prepared. I was like, I'd have been happy to go dry. I was obviously stoked to see it early, but that method is so giga chill. Like, you know, that was my original plan was to go dry. That was my plan, to go dry. No, it was like do a shit ton of shamans, train my range up massively, and then go to Sarah. So I would have started, because I went to Sarah when I first started Sarah. I was 76 range. Like it was not ideal at all. It was bad. Like it was really bad. Who remembers that first trip was just, I mean, I think the first kill took like 5.5 minutes or something. Why is this shortcut so bad? What up, Jojo? It's the most sticky shortcut in the game. It's horrible. Yeah, we got the B ring. Right there, 123. Why is this not? Oh, I set it to shift click, climb up all the way. Goodness. What's next on the agenda? I need to get a Zenite. I need to make a I need to make a Ring of Suffering for the Inferno. And for Zulrah, because I want to get a blowpipe. So Ring of Suffering for Zulrah and the Inferno, just to hold those recoils. And then it'll officially be time. I can't even hit this guy, can I? Yeah. I'm ready for it. Ooh, look at that. Look at that maneuver. What is that today command? Holy shit. Scorpia dances. Remember when I did this on Big Bay? I literally got this step on Big Bay on a hard clue and I went to the Scorpia cave. And then I told T-Papa and he flipped out. And we got a B-ring clip. I don't think anybody clipped that shit. Did anyone clip it? Who clipped the B-ring? Any Ennies? Any Ennies? Minor Magnus. There's a climb up all the way. Yeah. Climb up all the way. Ugh. I already used my Narda teleport, didn't I, too? I have more in the bank. See, this is when another scepter would come in clutch. I am gonna have to get another scepter at some point, and that's gonna be horrible. That's gonna be horrible. By the way, if you guys are enjoying this stream, if you can even call it that, be sure to, if you have Twitch Prime, you can use it on me and I will take it off of your hands gladly. Your free Amazon Prime. It's pretty pog, huh? What if we don't enjoy it? Do we get money? Yes. You just got to Prime first. And then you'll be blessed with good fortune. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Shadow Hunt. The boy. It's gonna be the last one I choose.
SH4D0 unsubbed for free with Prime.
Yo, Shadow Hunt, thanks for the Prime. Okay, I'm not even gonna go to this door because I know it's gonna be the last one I choose. So my gut feeling would be it's in this one. Fuck off with that bullshit. Oh my god, dude. I hate this game. Knew it would be the last one. Thank you, Shadow. Welcome in. And enjoy the ad-free experience. I need a banana. So I don't need to use. I don't even need like a. I don't even need like a monkey speak amulet anymore. Because we are Monkey Madness 2'd. How long has the alert said sub for free? Just recently, in the past like month or so, I changed it. Just to bait it even harder. Gunjorn. It's like advertising in the alert. Yeah. I can change it to whatever I want. I was thinking of some other funny things, but I wanted to keep it not obnoxious. Dazzle. Okay, I'm starting to think it's actually faster to go to my spirit tree than already telly. We'll find out though. Yeah, surely it is. If only I had the diary cape. Benabin. Dude, I swear my pet rock was not there. That pet rock's moving, I swear to God. It's got like some magical powers. It can move on its own. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure that rock can move when I'm not looking. Ooh. 3 more. We haven't had any wildy yet. Citrus Cellar. See, now here's where I don't want to climb up the ladder the whole way. What trade? I'm gonna turn you back to talk. Betterman again. Whoa, that was a weird camera angle shift. Where am I going? What? Loving these late streams so hard. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying them too. They've been good. You guys have been dropping the love too, so it keeps me motivated to do them.
Don't you
Red fan,
forget about me.
dropping the prime.
Don't you forget about me.
Breadfan01 subbed for free with Prime.
He likes bread, boys. Thank you, Brad. I get home from work and Say's live now. Yeah. I mean, my sleep schedule is completely obliterated because of doing this, but it's still fun. It's been fun. 110 new Vard PB. Ooh. He do be gaming. So when are we going to get the little zip line down to that island on Fossil Island? My reward, 120 fire runes. That's huge. Damn, that's a cool little spec. Whoa, 3 diamonds in a row. His face is turning into a fucking diamond. Woo! Crozzy jungle. What the hate that. Wait, you got that with a whip? Holy shit. Oh, you're on a task, a Vard task? Oh, that's so hot. Vard task sounds amazing. You better be slaughtering that shit. That is amazing. We're almost pushing 97 ranged. Range is going to be my next 99. Totally. I had 4 KC before the task. It's kind of owning me, slowly getting the hang of it though. That's the best way to learn though, being on task for it. Hell yeah. Just got 2nd black tourmaline core. Jizz. Dude, you know what's insane about these hards that we've had so far? No obnoxious wildy steps. I know I just sabotaged it, but I haven't said that, but... 3 hards, not a single wildy step. That's great. The wildy is just like... Honestly, this is why they need the coffer idea. The coffer idea would even help doing wildy clues. Oh man, if only they would come out with a coffer idea, bro. The wildy coffer idea. Because that means you could just go out there with any gear you wanted out in the wilderness. And if you did die, you don't actually lose anything. You would just lose the value of what you were carrying from your coffer. And to make it more balanced, you'd lose 10% more than what you were actually carrying, so. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, it's a puzzle box. What am I doing? I should probably get my arty cloak, but too late now. Because there's no entrance over here. You gotta run around this whole place. There should be a door right here. Can I get an amen in the chat? Brother Kojo. Nice. Chef's hat. The Spory so hard with monk robes and 60 magic. Yeah. You have like one tick flick prey range. It's prey. I remember doing that. Yeah, lock it behind. You can't come in until you wear this fucking hat. This guy is such a clown. Genuine clown. He thinks he's like fucking Gordon Ramsay in the game. It's just embarrassing. He'll never be Gordon Ramsay. Fucking coward. What are you doing out here? Get back in the house. Okay, these have been the most chill hard clues so far. Don't fuck it over now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give me a wildy step now. After all this. How we doing, C-Bet? The Betsy. The Betsy RS has entered the stream. Yeah, it's definitely faster to just do this. Are you card bored of the game yet? Are you trying to say bored? Am I bored of the game yet? Bro, I just got my fucking B ring tonight and my tattered KQ head after 256 KQ kills running around that shithole. I'm having the most fun I've had in this game in years. Spoon. I did technically spoon the B ring. It was 5 kills under rate. We'll take it. If you reach endgame with that account, will you do endgame here or on Sebe? I honestly, I'm just here to have fun at this point. That's kind of like my mindset mentality, like the mindset shift I had. Meaning, whatever sounds fun, I'll play. If Sebe sounded more fun right now, I would 100% get on it. So, whatever I'm feeling. If it's a new account later, if it's a group hardcore with the boys, if it's a UIM, it will not be a UIM, but it could be. It won't be. Hell's bells. Wow. 5 hard clues, not a singular willy step. That's crazy. Here we go, boys. You know, let's make a prediction. Will the total of these 5 hards be 1 mil plus? Yes? No. All right, you guys got 2 minutes to gamble. Let's stretch a little bit. Oh shit. You guys want to see the stretching, don't you? You want to see the stretching. Let's roll it out, boys. Oh, fuck yeah. Feels so good. You gotta get foam rollers, boys. I'm gonna open the sliding door a little bit. Who's gambling? Here we go. What's it looking like? Pretty split. Ooh. Not looking good for the believers. Not looking good. Not looking good. There we fucking go. Completed Arma book. Finally. My best in slot range. Offhand. Ooh, you know what's crazy? This is actually no. It's H3 I'm missing on Sebe. This thing's rare as shit. The H3 though is the one I was missing on Sebe, I think. Well, doubters win. Give me this new book. Oh yeah, Book of Law. That's hot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, we made some upgrades today. F you. Jesus. Bro, what? What? How? Bro, that is insane. How the literal fuck do you not have it yet? Dude, how do you have like 10 of some? Dude, you only have one of these Bandos pages too. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. That's wild. How like rare? Have you looked it up? Like the rarity of that? I like how it was the same page I was missing too. That Arma page 2 goes crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I really hate that update where it auto opens your nests. Doesn't it auto open? Oh, is it just seed nests that auto opens? There's like some weird glitch that happens. Oh, I shouldn't have opened all those. I don't have room now. Fuck. Drop this. The 8-10-8 just killed me. That's insane. I've never seen something like so fucked. Because how many total clues have I done? 345. I'm just missing Bandos too. Nowhere near bad. Okay, what was it? Cadentine, I think. Spellbook looks clean. Thank you. My page luck's been all right. I'm the same, but with Sarah page 1. That's the last one you need. The Sarah pages suck balls. Dwarf weed. Plant another one of these bad boys. I have 11 Zammy page 1s, 3 page 2s, 2 page 3s, and 0 page 4s. 11 Zammy page 1s. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's insane, Bosman. That's insane. How many beginners have you done, though? Well, it's not like it matters. I saw the amount of pages you've had. How many beginners have I done? 0? I haven't even done one yet. Fuck beginners, man. Beginner, they really screwed the pooch with the fucking... Screwed the pooch. That is like the fucking most ancient saying. Oh my god, that's what my brother used to say. I don't even know what that means. That sounds so fucked up, but that's honestly I used to hear that all the time. What was I saying? Completely lost my train of thought from that. What the hell was I just saying? Oh yeah, beginners. Yeah, they ruined those. Like they could have made those. They could have made beginners so much fun. They purposely went out of their way to make them a headache. They have made some adjustments to Charlie the Tramp, luckily, but like, holy fuck. The old proposed fletching rewards were so interesting. I don't actually even remember them. What were the other ones? It was I remember the knife, but I can't remember the other ones. Do you do two tree runs, one for fruit trees and one for normal? Or do you just do them both together? When I was training to 99 farming, yeah, I try to do like 2 or 3 normal tree runs a day. I was just doing like willows, sometimes maple or higher if I had any, but I was just very consistently just doing 2 or 3, and then I just do one fruit tree a day mostly, or one fruit tree run. The enchanted traps and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't even remember that. I did get a DM from somebody saying that the Celastra Spark might turn into a gnome cube, because he's saying the knife, it says on the blog, the knife can cut anything 1 tick faster, meaning the Celastra Spark is cut in 3 ticks instead of 4 ticks. But they also explicitly say that they're not going to disrupt any metas with the knife, and they're going to prevent it from like having some sort of tick manipulation effect. So I'm interested to see if the Celastra Spark is going to work. That'll be interesting. How often are you doing birdhouse runs? Probably like a good 6 times a day. I'm not gonna lie. I probably do like 4 just on stream. 3 or 4 on stream sometimes. Pretty much start my stream doing a birdhouse run. It's dead. Task complete. Got a tablet and a quartz. Oh, GZ, man. I'm so lazy. I do like 1 a day and I'm good. The reason I do them is because I'm actively working towards something, and I've played RuneScape enough to understand that if you stay consistent with something, you get shit done way faster. So I want to get really high herb lore quickly so I can actually utilize super anti-fires, which I can almost get, and get anti-venom pluses, which are huge. And also super anti-fire extendeds would be amazing, but the only way I'm going to get that high herb lore level is, besides just raiding a bunch and waiting, you know, a year to get high herb lore, I can just stay consistent with my herb runs and farming contracts. And birdhouses are insane herb lore XP once you get toad flax seeds. I want to see how many bird nests I have in my bank. $69, nice. Let's see. 5,200. And how many brews? 2,000 brews. That's hot. Okay, let's finish this DK's. Let's finish this Dagannoth task. And I'm gonna finish it in the catacombs. The reason I have to do it in the catacombs is because I need ancient shards. I really don't want to, but you know what? I'm not even gonna. Fuck! I need to. I literally need to get. What's it called? I'm gonna barrage them. I need to get ancient shards. I'm still gonna expedite it though. need? I don't even remember what I need. Oh, I need to go down there manually and then... Do I need to get a rope? Do you need to get a rope? Or do you just examine the area and there's already a rope attached? Nah, it's fine. I don't need a holy wrench. I never use a holy wrench. It's so pointless. Thank you, Trostin. Thank you, Rich. Let me bring these as well. I need to make more house tabs. You need to use that one entry from inside to perma unlock. Yeah, I need to go inside first, yeah. I'm just wondering, one? What is that? I didn't need to break it. Bring this as well. Oh wait, these guys hit with, these guys hit with... Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I do have a slider helmet, friend. Okay, let me go down here and just see what the fuck is going on. Climb up. Yeah, you don't need your own rope. Nice. That guy's gonna be up there forever now. Fuck. Woo! Medium. I don't really need mediums anymore. Mediums used to be really exciting, but now I have rangers and I have dragon boots, so I don't need manacles anymore. I really wanted to get those manacles, but just realized I should have brought a stam. Whatever. I don't know. There's probably like some certain moving technique to get these clumped easier, but whatever. You're looking at Dagonoth. I wish all of these guys were 1x1, so it'd be so much easier. Whereabouts are you on the stream tonight? What did I miss? We got a B ring. We got the KQ tattered head. I killed some Zulrah. I have 2 magic fangs so far. Sub 200 Zulrah KC. Get that Tan's fang. And then we got completed the Arma book, which is beautiful. And we're trying to get a Black Demon task so I can get a Zenite. We need one. Can you drop dupes to my main who is not member? Are they members items? Because you can't pick up members items in a free-to-play world. Can't even see them. Yeah, rip. Ugh. I'm getting a little tired. Finish this task and see what we get then. Okay, that's a way to stack them. I need, really desperately ancient shards. I have 2. I have 2 at 81 Slayer. This is not ideal. If I ever want to get an Ember Light, this is gonna be bad. Why are these not hidden? When did I die? I never actually was a hardcore on this account. I started as a normal Iron Man. Because I knew I would die. Didn't want to have to deal with that bullshit. Give me that. Ooh, task completed. Nice. Get me out of here. Okay, let's see what our next task is gonna be. That's what I want to see. Let's do this first, I guess. Oh, I got rid of the salve graveyard tilly. Whatever. Choose the fairy ring. Nicolas Cage. God, when I see the name Zookeeper now, I just think of the Chaos Altar. That clown that would always camp there. If you know, you know. Do you play with enhanced pointer precision, on or off? Oh, off. You're talking about mouse acceleration? What do you mean by that? Like mouse acceleration? That is permanently off. Hell no. All right. Now we get my manacles. What? Okay, please, black demons. Yeah, mouse acceleration is really bad to have on because it just reduces your consistency. Trying to get used to it with it off. Yeah, if you've had it on for a long time, it's gonna be really painful switching, but you can relearn. It'll take like a week or two to really feel comfortable with it. Please. Oh my God. That is the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Sexiest fucking thing. The extension work too. 245 of them. Fucking hell. It's gotta be a Zenite. All right, well, that's what we'll be working on. Without a Scorching Bow and without an Arc Light. This is gonna be... But we do have an SGS. The SGS is gonna come in clutch. Plus they've updated demonics to be like chiller. So we'll be rocking the Sarah Sword. We'll be rocking the Probably just the fucking ACB, honestly. How many Zenites? This is my... I've never killed a demonic yet on this account. Never killed one on this account yet. I just did Monkey Madness 2 like a week ago. So, I guess we'll do that tomorrow, or today, technically. And I will catch you guys around. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. And let me link you guys this really quick. The Sebe Cast. Go check it out. This is the Spotify link. If you guys want to follow the show, greatly appreciate it. If you guys listen to those casts on there, they that's the best platform to be listening to them. They pay the most, and they also have automated timestamps, full video episodes, ad-free for premium users. So go check it out. We just had Mutts on the cast. It was great. Mod Jerv, you should really check out that cast as well. We just go through the whole like Toa into DT2 into Varlamore art. It's really a great cast. And we had Lauren on, Travag on, Mod Nox. Go check them out. Will you put a video up on the latest Clue Scroll blog? Yeah, I really should. I can't promise it, but maybe tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.